Hello. How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Hey Cyclops, hey Twist. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary exclamation mark. Apparently it's my affiliate anniversary. I don't know what anniversary it is, but it is it. So thank you for the check. My god. Amateur hour. Affiliate moment right there. There we go. Bosh. Okay. Anyway. Dogs episode 106. Let's see what's happening. I'm around. Decca is on patrol. Road, Sendony, Ennisburg, Emerald, Valentine, Strawberry. Good grief. What a route. River and Tate. Tate Nightwind? The most RP name I've ever heard in my life. Heading to Blackwater to investigate the shooting that took place this morning. Well, assuming that's been settled because I was at 2 o'clock today. Deal in Blackwater. Me and Ranger Kenneth McIntyre just witnessed a deal between two fellas in the central intersection of Blackwater that then expanded to the rest of the town. Bald guy, black, full beard, bushy dark clothes, volcanic pistol, short black hair, dark purple shirt, black vest. Nobody springs to mind. Shotgun blast. Interesting. Okay. Gunfire in Blackwater update from Nyx. Truly on the redemption arc. Deal between a man named Bat and Oscar Quill in Blackwater results in a knife fight that ends where Bat is stabbed, Quill collapses soon after. Interesting. I'm assuming there's files on all of that. So, shootout in Blackwater. Maybe it was different then. Maybe the shooting was different to the duel. Who knows? Betty Ann Wright, 2 men. 1 horse just left Strawberry. Stated the man on the back of the horse had just robbed someone in Strawberry. One's name was Theodore. Interesting. Being robbed outside of SD Guns. 1 woman being robbed outside. 4 or so folks. Jesus Christ. Cucamonga. The 2 dipshits that robbed me rode through town again. They had doubled up on a black horse. Or black and white Criollo. Really long brown hair. The other has had too much ice cream. Thank you, love you. Cucamonga kid. A lot of shit going on. I don't know if anybody's responded to anything or written down anything about it. Prison transport help up. 6 deputies seemingly present, 4 hostages. Transport being held up outside Strawberry on Fort Riggs side. 4 hostages? That's kind of nuts. 6 escorting to Los Olvidados to Sisica, Ziegler, Vaughan, Effie, Merriweather, Donovan, Davenport. Okay, man. There's just so much that's happened. FAO Sheriff Pointer. Gun auction transport. Oh yeah, the auction happened then, I'm assuming, did it? Or is it still being written down? Bolton was robbed by the outcasts. Wait, a group that's resurfaced. Zero, L, Dasher, Grace, and another gentleman. This is my least favorite type of tip line. Injured person, Western Heartlands. Checking and moving to AB. Interesting. We'll have to have another look at that. I've got a week's worth of shit to catch up on, so yeah. Bulletin boards. This is gonna be mental, isn't it? When did I last play? The 17th, wasn't it? Please ensure we are doing check-ins as often as possible. Yeah, fine. I've made a deal with Duke Chevis for him to remain crime-free for 3 days on top of his already crime-free 2 weeks in exchange for his Navy revolver. Dreen. On the off chance they're up to their old shit again, the bastards, specifically Vernon Gaines, Everett Thompson, and Faith Thompson, been seen in the last week or so actively. Ruthless and overtly violent, not to be trusted. Blood and thieves and a lot of hate for the SCSD. And then Dreen again. Weapons confiscated upon arrest are not to be taken by any deputy under any circumstances. They are to be placed in the evidence locker, then sorted to appropriate leverage, return to auction lockers. Take a weapon from an arrest is a theft, and there will be consequences, yeah. Jesus Christ. 700 paragraphs from Malachi. Being proactive. Howdy deputies, first and foremost, thank you all for the work you've put in over the last few days. It's very busy and tough. You're all doing great. Just want to put out a little reminder of other things deputies can do during less busy times. Things deputies can do while also taking a breath. Activities include setting up checkpoints, yeah. Suspicious activity reports, other patrol routes, foot patrols, train security. Cool, thanks. Emerald Ranch patrols. Group of civilians start being more active at Emerald, doing chores and the like. Group of most of the men named Moses comes along and likes to bully them. They're of the mindset that this man may escalate things toward violence. Informed us as such. Not only this in mind, Emerald Ranch is a very central point in the crossing. I mean, aren't we always going through Emeralds, like, every single day ever? Doesn't every patrol route end up going through Emerald? Attempted riot last night in Sisika on the 22nd, 2 days ago. Senior Guard Kirkdale would like to pass on a reminder to the brave folk of the SCSD to be extra vigilant, rather. Not vigilant. When visiting the island, as many members of the Wicker Gang have time to serve there. Guards are doing their best to conduct searches. Cool. Roscoe says, Mary sent in a tip. Given this a little bit about Vannis and Siska. Doesn't know they expect a war between the DeCenzos and the Wicker Gang. What? Suspicious as to where half the prisoners were, and went into the barn only to find all of the DeCenzos laid out on the ground, battered, bloodied, and bruised. Does not take a genius to work out that the Wicker Gang beat the hell out of them. Thank you. Wait, there's a S Roscoe and a Roscoe Sharp? There's an S Roscoe and a Roscoe S. That's fucking unbelievable. Increase in robberies, kidnappings from an individual going by Babyface Red. Robbery in the past and took a notebook containing a few witness statements that would put the individuals at risk. Seems to have a thing for boasting about his crimes, and it will be any day now. He gets his identity, but if anyone happens to know, get his telegram number. Please update his registry so we can contact him about getting the book back. I hate when people steal books. Andy folks going to need help with a gun auction, 25th at 2 p.m. Able to help, please list your name. There we go. Dovey, Pointer, Drain, Ziegler, Holmes, and Cohen. Seems like a good list. A note from US Digger. The bolt action, the white bolt action, belonging to Jack Sinclair, was taken in a robbery 20th of May under duress. They were adamant it was the specific gun and it was in the Blackwater office. Got a Paxton Waggy gun, or a knife rather. A knife from Julius Bradshaw. A Bastard knife and Beth's knife. A DeVille Cattleman. 2 guns from Jack Doherty. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Elijah Longhorn. Bonnie Jenkins, Lola West. The Handsome Revolver formerly belonged to Hank Hansen. Dakota's gun. Anders North Bjornsson, formerly belonging to Anders Bjornsson. Shit. That is fucking... That's a throwback. Coho, Bonnie Jenkins, Roxanne Rutherford. Oh my god, Roxy. Holy shit. Confirmed attendance list. Interesting. Shouldn't we like keep... I mean, I don't know if Lucas is still around, Lucas DeVille, but like, California Kid, does he care about this Schofield? Is he gonna want this back at some point? Maybe not. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I don't actually know what anniversary it is. Let me quickly... I do have a way to check, so I'm gonna check really quick. I think it's like, if I look at my subscriber badges, wherever that may be. Is it rewards? No. Subscriptions, and then subscriber badges. Okay. Right, okay. So it's actually my 9th anniversary as an affiliate, and that is specifically on the 28th of May. So next year I will have been an affiliate for a decade. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. I have a bunch of subscriber badges that I just haven't filled. But like, who is ever going to be subscribed to me for 8.5 years total? 0 people. It only goes up to 5 years on the badges, but yeah. Anyway, I'm derailing, I'm sidetracking. We have a bunch of stuff. Senior US. Senior meeting on the 6th. Location change. Blackwater Library in the hotel. Thank Christ that we're not going up to the fucking witch's hut like gremlins anymore. My god. Training cadets criteria for promotion. Building up folks and putting them in the department. Rustling, poaching, encouraging check-ins and grouping up, touching base with deputies more, yeah. Being proactive. You guys have already put up bulletins for this. Relationships with other departments when we are guests in their homes and our behavior. Checking in with them, using them as resources, true. Specific transportation etiquette and checking in, fair enough. Do we really only have 6 seniors coming? When is this? 7 PM? That's like ideal time. What day is the 6th of June? It's a Friday. Interesting. Damn. Wild's coming, Dreen, Anderson, Digger's going. I think, what have I got on that week? I think I'm away, actually. Am I away? On June 6th? Yeah. I'm not gonna be around, unfortunately. I am actually fully away from between the 5th and the 12th of June, so no streams then, but just to let you know, I'll put out a little announcement about it. I haven't been on in the last week as well, just because I've been not feeling well. Would have had an aneurysm the other day. Leah streamed Wild and someone handed themselves in, that it turned out whoever did the paperwork completely fucked it and had them down as a whole other person who might not exist. So her and the law had to sort through a whole bunch of misplaced charges and just very messy paperwork. This was all at 8 Eastern PM. See, this is why Leah shouldn't play after midnight, because imagine you're in the early hours of the morning and you're just getting fried doing paperwork and shit like that. I'd actually blow my head off. But yeah, that is a yikes. Theodore Rockman passed away. Didn't plan on staying up, but when someone hands themselves in, what can you do? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Bernhard, that I must inform the department of the passing of Senior Deputy Theodore Rockman, passed away fulfilling his oath May 18th. Steady presence in the department, particular conversation where he joked that he wasn't senior material, yet he led aptly when needed and followed just as well. He could be both a bright humorous light as well as a stern disciplinarian against the criminal underbelly. Lost a superb deputy tonight, but let our hearts remain focused on justice of vengeance. Remains have been brought to the roads and to take an announcement will be made if funeral plans are made. Feel so compelled to share your thoughts, and then gamers share their thoughts. Law get together. I think we're still doing this for the most part. Nobody else has signed up on our time, so should be fine. While I'm here, I'm gonna stick this in my calendar so I don't forget. What's 2 PM? 7 o'clock? Okay. And that's on what? June 1st? I guess the Sunday, yeah? Yes, it is. At 7? Yeah. I'm just gonna do the classic, like 6 till, I'll just say 11, and just do this. So actually, is that gonna? That might intersect with the law meeting, so I'll that'll just be tentative, but it should be fine. Boop. Save. There we go. The double booking. Well, I don't think Bernie's really thinking about when the law meeting is he? It's the best time for it, stuff like this, so yeah. Reggie is going with Constance Wright. That's so funny. I love how Lloyd is stuttering in his writing. That's hilarious. Winona is with Harold McGurtis? Or is that just like a friend thing? Who knows? Anyway. We'll get together there. We got votes up. Shit. Have I done those? When did these go up? The 19th? Yeah. And on the 26th. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, it's my fault that I was away, but okay. Let me write that down. Where's my WildRP to do? Okay. So today and tomorrow to vote. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna do it when I leave the office here in a sec. And need to send this person a telegram about this thing. And hopefully she sees it. Okay. Is this Bedlam ban still in effect? Ends today. Yoicks. Given the actions of Bedlam on May 15th resulting in significant damage to the town of Strawberry, this ban has been extended by 2 weeks until June. Never mind. Shit. Yoicks. Okay. Any FAO Caines? No. Any Caine mentioned? FAO Connors, Caine, Daciana kidnapped Deputy Flynn Collins and Shuri Ishida in an attempt to extort the department for SSD equipment. Oh yeah, I had a statement from Shiro. I mean, they were all processed, to be fair. I don't think I don't think it's relevant anymore. If they were processed, actually, this can just be straight up arrested and archived. Any other... We don't return guns to this list, do we? No. I think that's in the weapon return listing. Any other notes? No. Our guns are still out in the ether, by the way. No idea where those are. Don't think we'll ever get them back. Looking at confidential stuff, so bear with me. Hopefully this goes by quick. Where are we? Was this just updated? Okay, that's all up to date. Next. Anything new here? Oh, this is what we were talking about the other day. That's fine. And lastly, anything? No. Cool. Okay, nice and easy. Quick and to the point. Can archive that. Okay, what's happened? Andrew Sullivan yaps and runs. No surprises there. Andrew Sullivan +3 Rob US Harriet, nothing new. Cucamonga robbed in Blackwater. Andrew Sullivan robs Mason Reed, nothing new under the sun. Bounty Hunter potential hire. Yeah, there's a bunch of new Bounty Hunter potential hires coming through, so tons of files and conversations on the go. Outcast Rob Bolton. Okay, so it looks like a bunch of files from what happened over the last day or so have been written up. Just need to cross them all off. Gutter and family engage in a shootout. Just no tag there whatsoever. I don't know how you can make a file and not add a tag. It's like the classic starter. It just looks wrong otherwise. Petunia Pond kidnaps Casper Finn. Please leave Casper alone, man. Dead body found near Bluewater Marsh. Andrew Sullivan fleeing from law, nothing new under the sun. How many Andrew Sullivan files are we going to read over these next few pages? Golden Hound standoff shootout at Fort Mercer. Golden Hounds are still around. Case Dane, Ezekiel Lohannon, Mitchell Lewis. Oh fuck, Rory is still around. Shit. Wait, is this new? When was this? No, this was last year. Okay, well, no. In February. Okay, that makes more sense. DiCenzo's potential turn in, and I'm guessing it went through. Box gang. Goodness me. Okay, a ton of shit happening basically is the takeaway. We have Frank and Lloyd and Decker around. Still just have no clue who Lloyd Matthews is, if I'm gonna be completely real. Anything new on the line? Moving SD to accompany Weber. Heading to Sisika to collect Beth McManus. If anyone wants to meet me at the docks, please do. Leaving Blackwater on horseback now. Greg is on duty, heading towards the market. Lloyd is around a lot too, around your time. Yeah, I know he's around on my time. He's just like, I don't know, just a completely forgettable face. I never like properly work with him, so I just don't know what he's like or what he looks like or anything. Doesn't stand out, unfortunately. Okay. One to Blackwater Market, then to Blackwater, Grant. Assuming he's just not clocked in because he's not going to be responding. And Lloyd's gone down there with him. Okay. I'm just going to leave the tip line. Fuck it. I can't. If you get the names of people who kidnap you, I just forget everybody's name, man. I'm like that in real life. It's a playerism. You know, I'm completely a faces person. Completely and utterly. If anyone is like, do you know John? I'm like, who? Who the fuck is John? But I remember faces like it's nobody's business. I'm just a very forgetful person. What am I doing? I'm gonna get a stew. Tipline was a mess the other night, and my first thought was this wouldn't happen if Caine was here. True. But even then, the tip line just now looking at that, I just can't be fucked to sort through it. That's one of the things I hate is when there are some things checked off on the tip line, but there are some things that were left there and they look like really important. Like all of that information on the duel, I don't want to check any of that off. Because I don't know if it's been written up, or I don't know if somebody's just left it there, you know, on purpose. So just leave it. I don't know. Absolute brokey shit. Yeah, we were getting a stew. I don't know why I went to the bank, just instinctively. Anyway. Do you reckon there's a player set there? No, definitely an NPC. I just never see anybody sat down on that sofa. Didn't even know there was a sofa there, to be honest. My favorite RP of the day. We're peaking right here, by the way, so if, you know, if you want to leave now, you're more than welcome to, because this is as good as it's gonna get. The moody stew eating in the restaurant. Peak RP. Oh. I don't know why it teleports you out sometimes. Can't wait for the end of season 1 to be Caine sitting here eating his stew, something major and unexpected walks in through the doors and it fades to black, yeah. I can't tell you how often I like fantasize and play out in my mind the different endings that I have in mind for this first series. I do have like a general like an overview of how I want things to go, like an arc, but for the most part, you know, it's not ending anytime soon is my point, but yeah, it's fun to think about how things could play out and how I could steer things towards a conclusion. But yeah. I gotta do this one sec. Okay, that's one down.
I might even call it Bethany.
Uh-huh. Hello?
Howdy, Martin.
Oh, it's Caine!
Oh god. I was hoping I could send my telegrams before you came over here.
Oh, don't mind me. I'll leave you alone.
Thank you.
Thank you, Weber.
Bethany, would you be offended if I named my horse Bethany?
Yeah, because the thought of you riding Bethany around.
Yeah, I didn't think it like that.
Yeah, I mean, I've, usually have a reason for shooting someone, and that would be up there. That would.
All right, what shall I call it?
I don't know. I'm not really the best at naming horses.
What's your horse called?
One of them is Cisco, the other one's Valkyrie, the other one's, Felony.
Ooh, I was thinking of Sophie.
Sophie's nice.
All right. Martin, what's your mom's name?
My mom?
Why do you keep trying to name your horse after people?
I don't have a lot of inspiration, Bethany.
Yeah, but it's still the same. You're riding someone's mom.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. What's your mom called, Martin?
Like, I don't want to tell you now that you might name your horse after her.
I've already got a horse called Gertrude. Is your mother called Gertrude?
Why don't you name your
No.
horse Jane and just, double down?
Double down?
Never mind.
My God. Who's that over there?
Oh, that fucking guard took my binoculars after I stabbed him, the prick.
Is that Decker?
Webber, if you have time, could you maybe...
So how's Margaret, Caine?
Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, that's good.
You seeing anybody these days, Beth?
My husband?
No. Forgot you had one. Hang on, who is that again?
Connor.
Oh shit, yeah. You know, I thought that your name was just McManus. I was thinking, wait, did Connor take your last name? But no.
No, my name used to be Lockwood.
Lockwood, yeah. It's a long time ago now.
Indeed. Hello. Good.
Well, you have a good day, Beth.
Yeah. Try not to get shot, Caine. I know how much you love doing that.
Well, as long as you're not planning on it, I should be fine.
Never planned it, but never say never either.
What are you boys up to now? I think I might join you if you're going someplace.
Oh, well, this is his first shift after being deputized, so I was going to take him into the sheriff's office here in the city, talk him through paperwork, so. Yeah.
Yeah? You want me to handle that? I'm happy to. You're gonna clock off, yeah?
Yeah, I was going to clock off and go through it with Martin.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough then.
I
yeah,
mean,
we can-
unless you have a desire to do so, Sheriff.
No, I thought that's what you were saying, that you were gonna clock off and I could take over, but if you're happy to, then I think I'll carry on with a patrol or something.
All right. What about you, Decker? What are you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
All right, I got that frog out. Good. I was on a patrol and just basically heading out to Strawberry from Boundtown when I seen that you were going.
All right.
But I guess I wasn't quick enough to get over here.
Yeah, take the
Nah, I
hint.
guess you
Jesus.
weren't.
Hi, Jabba.
All right. Well, me and Martin will get this done, and then maybe we'll meet up with you.
Alright, sounds good.
Maybe. All right, come with me, Martin. Let's go.
All right, stay safe.
See you later. I'm gonna just head west, Decker, if you wanna join me.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Howdy there. Are we doing good, man? Good. I haven't been on the last week, just been feeling unwell, so figured I'd start back up again. I'm a little better now-ish, so get a big old shift in, make sure the hours aren't slipping,
Yes, sir.
and yeah. Very busy with the house search as well, looking to move,
Not really. We're just
find some decent places, so hopefully we can get that moving as well.
do a patrol
yeah.
and head out west, but where exactly in the swamps are you looking?
Northern Bayou to Walk.
Lord.
Pretty much.
I love the name Decker, by the way, just because it's basically almost Deckard from Blade Runner. SD West, hitting towns and hot
If somebody
spots.
could come up. Already brought him back.
Checking in.
Oh,
Speaker.
alright.
House searching can be tough, yeah. Just trying to find flats in a particular area. And there's a lot listed, but
Alright, so without horses around okay.
you know,
Alright.
it's never ideal. You're always missing something.
Yeah, I'm sure we can probably ride out there and just do a quick pass here.
I'd appreciate that.
You need some eyes, some extra eyes out there to look for somebody who's injured out there in Bayou Noir. So we can do that on the way.
Yeah, I better do that. If you wanna lead the way, Ranger, we'll lend you our eyes.
Yeah, I appreciate that. They caught out a couple times. I've just been having a hard time.
Okay.
I'll lead you all there though. It's just this way. I'm Senior Ranger River.
River. I don't know if we've met. I'm Sheriff Caine.
Yeah, pleasure.
Trumpet, yeah, fucking execute him on the spot. This guy we're looking for is he been seen near water or anything?
Yeah, he has. A local said he saw him in the water, or near water at least, around 20, 30 meters of it. Said he was bobbing his hand out. He was blubbing like a fish. I saw a horse out there, but I looked around that horse and I couldn't find anything.
Okay.
The horse is around near Lacate. I'll show y'all to it.
Yeah. Guessing it bolted away a little bit. Maybe we can gauge the direction.
So it's near Caine could have been the panther that got him over there by that
Making around
bridge.
here.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. The tip is for North Bayou Nawa, which is everywhere but LeCay. LeCay would be its own separate thing. But
Really?
the horse is just outside of LeCay, yeah. That's what's the confusing bit to me.
Strike as random ringing. I feel like I've
Yeah.
developed. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the horse disappear.
I was listening to I've been listening to a lot of. Okay.
See,
Figured it would have bolted from the way we came then.
that's what I was thinking. I checked over near there first. I checked over there in the swamps. I didn't see nothing. Then all around here. But surely it must correlate, right?
Yeah. That would have been my guess.
So maybe some more eyes going that way. You know, it's a little big forest patch there.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
take a look.
Yeah.
The cougar is definitely around here, though. I've heard it being around this little church.
Yeah.
Creepy fucking place.
You ever been inside?
I don't think so. Tend to stay away from here.
Little devious creatures live inside there. Small
Small little devious creatures.
little devious creatures live inside the church. Who knows what they get up to? I don't tend to go in there a lot.
Campos is just fucking trolling. Search and rescue. Hello. Anybody out here? If you are, call out, please. Search and rescue. Hello. What I was saying was, I not discovered, but I've been listening to a lot more of Alice in Chains, recently. And there's this one part in the song, in one of the songs, and I swear to Christ, it has like the Discord ping notification, and it's very faint. You good?
Yep,
Jesus. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Hit. You alright, sir?
Oh, I'm bloody alive, so that's what matters.
What happened, cougar or gator?
Either on the panther, or sent me right into this fucking tree.
How did he not
Oh.
see him?
There you go, sir.
Would you look at that?
Hiding behind a tree.
Bloody trees. Chop them all down, I say.
Thank y'all very much. I would have never checked here. I thought it was LeCay. Thank y'all.
Basically just started riding and falling out. I heard him.
And thank you kindly, fella.
Not a problem.
Yeah, thank y'all.
Alright.
Like I said, chop down all these fucking trees and we won't have this trouble. Fucking hell.
I don't know if that's the solution, but you two take care. We'll be around if you need us.
Thank you, deputies.
Yep, be
Take
safe.
care.
Well, that was surprisingly quick.
Yeah, I was expecting to do a lot of looking around.
Up to roads then, I guess.
All right. I did notice there was something about a Blackwater tip. I don't know if you,
I didn't see that. What was that about?
about Daciana was abducted by 3 people, and they were heading towards Blackwater.
Oh,
That
that
was-
goddamn clown.
Yeah. I think the shaman took her based on the description they gave.
Let's see. Okay.
Something about they were looking for a graveyard to go do something with her. So probably at the cemetery in Blackwater, I guess, maybe.
When did
That's
that
just a
come
guess.
through?
In St. Denis to see if Weber had said anything, because I was looking for him. I saw it, but I'd already committed to going with Weber, so I was waiting for him. So probably 10 minutes ago, 15.
Okay, well, let's make our way straight to Blackwater then, and see what we can find. If anything catches our eye on the way, we can deal with it, but that didn't sound good.
It sounded like 3 men took her, so I'm not sure if there were 3 horses or 2 horses, I can't remember. Every time I've seen a shaman, it's been 2 horses.
I don't even know who this shaman is.
One that keeps blowing powder in people's face.
Huh.
He told me not to be out doing patrols during storms because I'm gonna get hit by lightning. He foresaw that. That was like a week ago. So,
You been hit by lightning then?
not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me.
All that voodoo doo-doo.
Yeah. We do have deputies near Blackwater anyway, so they might have already intercepted, but we'll see how it goes. Isn't Lakay that area though?
You can always check the tip line here in Rhodes and see.
Yeah, we may as well see if there are any updates and we can readjust. Yeah. Is Jembles just getting confused as to what Legrand and Lakay are? I mean, I do all the time, but... Yeah. He was like, I thought this was Lakay. Yeah, Legrand is like the proper town. Lakay is that creepy fucking place. Is there a note here?
Oh?
Babyface Red. I've read about that name in our files, but robbery in Blackwater. I think I see the captors. I think I've seen one of the offenders at the Blackwater lumber mill, blonde hair, feather in his head, walking
Babyface
around the
Red.
big area. Another tip came in about Blackwater. I think we should just make our way down there, see what we can see.
Alright, sounds good.
No, we've got the Red Bull Den, and it's being drunk, and we're all good. I locked in and got it. Okay, let's get going.
Alright.
just a package on the floor behind us then. That we rode past. That's strange. So, how you been keeping?
Other than being shot in the chest twice in the last month and a half, doing alright.
Jesus. Surprised you're up and walking around.
Don't like laying around or sitting around. Rather be up moving.
I understand. Do you know who shot you?
Jim Lee both times. One over at Braithwaite, and then when he took Goldie hostage up in Van Horn.
Well, that bastard still has my navy.
Oh. Well, I got position on him, and my gun jammed, and he popped his head back out a second time while I was trying to clear it, and he, put one right in the chest.
Goddamn bastard.
Well, that Navy's somebody else's problem now. Who was it? The good boys took it off me yesterday, so.
Who the hell are the good boys?
Rabbit. Stone. Guess there's some girl named Pearl. Not sure who it all is. Don't know them all. First time I ever met them yesterday.
Well, they're like a gang?
Yeah.
Huh.
Jimmy Gray's Rabbit, whatever his name is, yeah.
Oh, Jimmy's group. Let's see. Well, I'm sure they'll stick their heads out at some point.
Yeah. We were having to shoot four of them against three of us, and, they got, Merriweather and used him as leverage. Shot him down, then brought him over and said, give us our sidearms, or they're gonna take Merriweather back, and fighting will continue. So, we gave him the sidearms. No more personal sidearms for me. That's that is two personalized navies that I've lost. About $25,000 to $3,000 worth of gun combined. So yeah, we'll just use the old Schofield.
But yeah, I'm not wasting any more my money. Well, my pump action, my Navy, and my Lancaster are out there floating somewhere. Haven't had any of them back yet. So in the meantime, I'm just using what the department has.
Yeah, I got a Litchfield, but I ended up putting that up on the shelf, so I didn't want to lose it. So I was using the Lancaster, but I shouldn't say I hate Schofield. I prefer the Navy. I getting that extra long barrel on there. It's good for range accuracy.
I prefer the Schofield anyway, so I don't really mind. Only was using the Navy because it was a gift. This is like the main route that I go. Twist is just on the, just hugging the outskirts basically, quickest way to Blackwater. Which way do you go then? If you're going from like Rhodes to Blackwater? Apparently, one of the people that robbed a lady in town was around the medical, blonde hair, so we'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, had a cap with a feather in it.
Yeah,
It was what it said. Blonde hair. What if it's that Sheffield?
Not sure. went an entire different way, probably Heartlands. Yeah. But that's longer though, right? I think it would be. That like road. Sorry. Coming out of roads and then going along the outskirts by the train tracks, that's just like the road that everybody uses. You'll find on this server especially, like, people tend to use the same roads all the time, unless you're criminals, and then you're just like going across fields, you're just not even using roads. Oh, slow up. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Slowed up faster than I intended. What the hell is going on here?
I see. I think two of them, one of them orange hair, one of them blonde. They were in
We have one of them
west.
in custody right now. The rest are still out there. Ma'am, have you seen a doctor yet?
Doctor, but I should probably talk to you guys.
Yes. Is that Miss Ainsley?
Yes, hello Goldie. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course.
How about, we have that fella down in the cells, I imagine.
We do. We can just go to the porch.
Alright, if anybody would like to talk to Ainsley, yeah, let's go to the porch. Come on. Sorry.
Y'all's well. Good seeing you.
Looks like Blackwater's busy.
Yeah. Do they have that market? Why so busy?
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Oh, is this the woman?
Just take a seat here, Ainsley.
Okay.
This the lady?
This is Ainsley from the Plucky Cactus, who was the victim of that robbery, and,
It wasn't a robbery.
Excuse me, sorry.
they didn't rob you.
No. They took me because I am a God-fearing woman.
Yeah, here you go. Dr. Teddy James.
All right.
Brilliant. Appreciate your handwork.
Something in your face today.
Yes.
How are you feeling right now?
I'm okay. It was also weird and distorted. They kept telling me that my God has abandoned me and that he has took profit.
Alright, partner.
They looked, I don't know, they had looked human at the time.
Jesus Christ. You are probably fucking drunk off your ass right now.
Well,
Mom, no, I just had my medicine.
Nope.
they told me
That does not smell like medicine.
Well, it helps me ever since I had those strokes.
I told them that I couldn't give up on my beliefs. I believed God will save me, and he did. He saved me. I know that he is real, and he hasn't abandoned me. And he smeared blood from my wound on my forehead.
Just trying to get this out.
What he smeared, but
Oh, fuck.
I think that deputy didn't know what he was doing when he packed the wound.
yes, I saw a local doctor.
Don't know what the hell's going on here, but I gotta make sure that this guy doesn't fucking grab the doctor.
Thank you. It was also weird. I don't know.
So it wasn't a robbery.
There's some profit.
You just attacked that woman. Just cause.
I didn't attack nobody. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, McCully.
No?
Love this ambient audio, yeah.
Well, what'd you do then?
Dronny Darko. He's
Here, let's hear your side.
a legend.
My side. I just had a nice conversation with the lady earlier today.
What was that conversation?
I told her
McGregor.
that
Yeah,
if
yeah.
God is real, he would strike me down.
What's
right
the
then and there,
general
and he did it.
situation here? Is everything alright?
Yeah, I'll pull you over here.
And I don't know, things went
I think we're probably fine. We probably don't need too many people here. So we were out at the market, and a man came up to us and said someone was being robbed over at the ranch just right there. Kerrigan Ranch or Beecher's Hope. We quickly rode over there. We caught the tail end of it. They were leaving. The robbers were leaving on horseback, and this woman that's sat outside right now talking to Goldie was walking towards the market. So we went past her. We chased them down. Had about a 5-minute chase with them. I ended up catching one of them who's shot there on the ground. The other two we did see nearby, but they got away. I think they're his sons, so odds are they may come and try to break him out, but I only saw 2 of them, so unless they get help, we should be okay.
Okay, and I'm guessing we got descriptions on these sons. We should be keeping an eye out
Yeah,
for.
we know who they are. They're the... Well, actually, you know, now that I think of it, they've rode around with larger groups before, so they probably might get some more help. I think that's probably a good bet. They're the group that ride around with masks and blow dust in people's faces.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
They're outside, sounds like.
Sir, can you please clear out? Ainsley, can you get in the office, please?
Hey, that's the man who told on us. Hey, you, I know it's you. I'll find you next, Mr. Rancher. I'll
Go on
find
in
you
there.
next.
Get the other guy in the cell.
Good Lord. Get him out here, otherwise I'm gonna get this ranger and I'm gonna blow her eyes out. Give me my goddamn
Okay, hold on there, sonny boy, hold on.
Oh, it had to be you, didn't it? Yeah.
Rusty, I believe it's Rusty Appalachia.
Son of a bitch.
What's going on here?
Your wife. I just want my daddy. Mr. Goldie.
Give me a second, working this out, fella. Okay, just
work out, man.
do
Bring
not.
that part now.
This is Lost Boys
Just give me a
2.0.
second, and we're working it out.
First off, he's being treated, so we're not going to pull him away from that. Right in the middle of it. So you're going to have to give us a moment.
What did you do?
What do you think?
You
What
shoot
you
my
did to my
paw?
daddy?
Blow her brains out. Did you shoot my paw?
Oi!
You touch a hair on that ranger's head, you fellas are never leaving
He's
this town. You understand me?
fine. He's not that badly hurt. Okay? He's talking, he's conscious. There's no reason to ruin your lives over it.
We love you, daddy. Stop pointing the gun at us, otherwise I'm gonna pull this damn trigger.
Okay, alright. I've lowered my gun. Let's all
It's
stay
just an
calm.
ass wound, young man. He'll
You shot him in the
survive.
ass.
Just an ass
Love
flesh
your
wound.
ass, damn it. She
God
loves
dang
your
it,
ass.
you don't be so angry with us, brother.
Alright, so give us a moment. Alright?
Ditch up that.
What do you want to do, Goldie?
Which I don't want to do it.
Yeah,
I'm stitching up
absolutely.
your ass,
Absolutely. Let's find out who's going to chase him down. There's 3 of them.
Rally 3 if you can.
Right, okay.
daddy. No, I'm not doing all
Wait,
that.
you got
Want
us
to come
to...
with me and Goldie to come after
Give
him?
me a second there, all right?
Yeah.
I think I recognize your father in
You
there.
want us-
If you do want to go,
Rusty,
I'm
is that right?
happy to stay behind and make sure everything's safe here.
Okay, so I think it'll be the 3 of us that started this whole thing. We'll go after them then.
Sounds good.
All right.
Anybody is
Um,
pursuing these fellas, keep a mask over your face or keep your fucking distance from these fellas. They're
Understood.
like drug people.
Well, that'll be
Understood.
you,
Okay.
man. McGregor.
Okay.
Apparently.
As the deputy said, we are treating your father inside. He has suffered a gunshot wound to his buttocks.
Grab my hat.
Why would you shoot a man in the eye? Why did you even start shooting us in the first place, Socko?
Because we know who the fuck you are, that's why.
And who am I?
Well, if I'm right about your father inside, you were a part of a little group that attacked me and another deputy on a fucking porch back in Valentine a couple weeks ago.
I didn't attack you. I gave you an enlightened experience, and you attacked my brother.
Didn't do shit, you sick
Yes,
little
you
freak.
did. You started this. And you know what? I got a vendetta against you now, Mr. Goat. I'm gonna find your wife, and I'm gonna do it again.
Hi, Winchester.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah.
That's why you
I'm
were in
gonna make her
Strawberry,
see.
huh?
Yeah, I was looking for her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make her see kinds of ghosts and shit. And she's gonna come round to my way of thinking. She's gonna join me, and I'm gonna get her to shoot you.
Well, like we said, once your pappy
That is Winchester,
is
yeah?
done getting treated inside by the good doctors.
I responded to this from Strawberry. Who are these two?
In return for that, Ranger. But I will tell you one thing right
I don't know if we actually know their names, but they just robbed somebody up by Beechers, and now they're holding that ranger hostage, trying to get their father back. Their dad's inside. We're gonna have people chasing him, but
In fact, you'll be leaving
he's just getting traded right now.
in a goddamn body bag.
Mhm.
Anything gets blown in my ranger's face there.
I didn't plan on blowing it in your face at all.
All right. I told you they was coming for you.
I might blow it in your
Okay, we're bringing him out. Where's Goldie?
Open your eyes, bro.
He's just over there, speaking to him.
Right. Okay.
How many are
There's still
chasing?
gonna need to be like a report for what happened to the woman that's inside there, and the medic is taking a look at her, or the doctor's taking a look at her right now.
Okay, we'll get that sorted for you while you're away. Don't worry about that.
Perfect. I appreciate that, Sheriff.
Go on out. Intercede on this.
Believe in what you believe in, however much
That big
bullshit
old
it might
beautiful
be.
beast is gonna kick him. Watch.
Not my house.
Son!
Yeah.
Let's go, bring him out here.
We're gonna negotiate. But they gonna,
Turn over
they're
the
gonna
Ranger.
Tell your goddamn deputies to back off now.
get them cuffs off my daddy.
Yeah, get these cuffs off me.
If he's gonna follow me out of town, then my daddy should have a weapon.
It's only fair.
You're getting your daddy. I want you to get out of town as soon as possible. Now turn that Ranger over. Make her walk. Let's go.
Come on over
Come on,
here.
Ned.
Same time.
Ranger, you don't need to go on the horse. You can walk over to them now.
That Ranger. Get on the porch, please,
Yes, sir,
Ranger.
Mr. Go.
Go to the
Yeah,
Ranger.
will do.
Or the
Yeah,
park,
We'll
please.
see you. We'll see you real
Will do.
fucking soon.
I see you. We'll see
Get her
you.
inside.
I'm gonna find
You can
you.
get a
Get
statement
after
from
him,
Ainsley.
deputies, get after him.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Go, Lloyd, go.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Ma'am, how are you? Alright?
I'm alright. They didn't hurt me, but they did rob me, so.
Jesus, what did they take from you?
They took my, Sage Crossing Ranger Corps gun, my personal gun, and 50 things of rifle ammo.
Can I be let out?
Christ.
Hello.
Howdy there.
No problem, by the way.
Hello.
Is Teddy here? Oh, thank God.
Ma'am, if you just want to step over here, I can get a full list of those items, thank you.
Yeah, I can do that.
The lady inside.
Sorry.
So, you said,
The Ranger Corps gun, so the issued Lancaster. Ranger Corps issued Lancaster, a Schofield revolver, and let me see, and 50 rifle ammo, and oh no, never mind, 50 rifle ammo and 30 handgun ammo. Didn't realize that. Okay.
no, your, Schofield, did that have any writing on it, any etchings or anything?
No, nothing like that. It was just a plain Schofield.
Okay. Well, we're happy to give you a civilian return, on that Schofield if, you would like. I'll see if there's a spare one.
I have a extra one. I tend to keep 2 guns, so I have one in my bank.
Okay.
That's okay.
Alright, and, your name, ma'am?
Blake Monroe.
Monroe.
I was the one who sent 2 tips in earlier about them before. That's the 3rd time I've seen them actually. So.
Yeah, we've been after them all day, but we appreciate you letting us know. Sorry,
Yeah, of course.
They managed to nab you.
That's all right. I didn't get hurt. No one got hurt. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you, Miss Monroe. We'll be in touch if we manage to recover anything, but
Yeah, of course.
we'll see.
Well, appreciate that.
Of course. Thank you.
Mhm. Hey, you.
What are you doing over here?
I'm sorry. Can I help any of you out here?
We have
I'm
some
just-
senior cadet. Looking
Oh.
to work some for a bit.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, Winchester.
No, you're fine.
Your name, sir? I don't believe we've met.
Carrick. What's Carrick?
Carrick.
I'm the one that brought in Miss Ainsley from the rubber inn.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I was ran into the ranch and seen her getting held up. I managed to flee and go back to the market to tell the deputy who were there. They obviously gave chase. I'm
Okay.
just checking to see if she's alright. If you guys want a statement, description, whatever you.
Pardon me?
Yeah, have you given a statement at all yet, or?
I've not, so no.
Okay. But I suppose that's the general gist is you were working at the ranch and they came through and you ran to the market for help, or?
So I rode into Kerrigan's ranch as I was looking to get some milk, and I seen Miss Ainsley getting harmed. I didn't see what they did specifically, but from our account, she was shot. But there was I think either 4 or 3, each of them wearing some form of masks with dyes on them, makeup almost clown-like, if you will. Like I guess burlap sacks over there, and
yeah,
told me to move on, or told me to actually stay where I was and go milk the cows and then leave. But as soon as I got over to the cows, made a break for it, turned around, went back to the market where there was 3 or 4 deputies there. I told them, they gave chase, and I went to the ranch to see if there's anything, and Miss Ainsley was walking out of the ranch by herself, injured, so I brought her over to the medical office, which the local doctor helped out, and then we were on our way to Strawberry when I seen a couple of deputies come in.
Yeah.
Let me track back. Whilst I was in the telegrams here, waiting for Miss Ainsley to get helped by the local doctor, I'm 100% sure that 2 of them walked in different disguises. Orange hair, one of them had orange hair, and exact same voice. The other one had blonde hair with a feather in and some round glasses, wearing generally like a tan top. I mean, I don't know what I'm telling you this because you literally just see.
Yeah, I think we did have positive days on these guys, so we should be fine.
Stay safe, deputies.
One of them mentioned the name was Gumbo, but I'm not sure if that's true.
Decker.
Yeah.
Do you mind speaking to the lady over there? See what she needs. Thank you.
But
Okay.
Yeah, I dropped her off here. That's all.
Okay. Well, we appreciate you helping out with this. Those guys seem like fucking nutcases, so hopefully we catch them again. Could I just get your name and the lady's name again that you brought in?
Should be Ainsley. I think she works at the Plucky Cactus, or Lucky Cactus, I think it's called. And my name is Oscarrick. Carrick.
And Oz, O-Z?
O-S.
O-S, as in Oswald, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll get this in our files, make sure we can support the case, but we appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
No worries. I've put my forms into hopefully, get on the list of cadets, so anything I can do to help.
Okay, well, that's good to know too. We'll keep an eye out for you. This is definitely a good word for you in the process. So.
Okay, looking to donate some hot chocolate to the sheriffs. It didn't sell at the market, so it's not going to go bad.
All right.
Mind if I bring it around?
Yeah.
You put in your stores and your whatever.
Feel free. You got a box of it, or you just want to hand it over?
Just a crane.
Okay.
I can do either or.
Well, I think a box would probably be better. We'll put it in there. People can just grab it as they please.
All right then. I'll bring it over now.
Thank you.
You as well.
Apologies, sir. You said you were a senior cadet, is that right?
Under the correct circumstances, yes.
And your name, sir?
Dwayne.
You said Dwayne. Dwayne
Davies.
Dwayne Davies. I think I've seen your file. Have a little look here. Okay, Dwayne, you wanna come inside for a sec, have a chat?
Sure. No problem.
Oh, sorry. Sure you need anything, or?
No, she just doing invitations. She wants to invite you to the gorgeous, gorgeous girls event. She invited me.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Invited everybody. She wants to, every deputy she can get a hold of. She wants to invite. So
Oh.
wear
Well,
pink on the 30th.
I'll make sure I'm busy on the 30th then.
Anyway, do you need anything? Ammo, oil, bandages?
No. No, I'm alright.
Okay.
So how have you found the process so far, Dwayne?
Fine, I suppose. It's a job, so it ain't exactly like euphoric.
No, far from it, I imagine.
No, nothing like it. But I've had no displeasures thus far. Besides the people that was running from us. But oh well.
Okay, but you've found the training fine. You understand what's expected of you and everything. Didn't struggle with anything at all.
No, I don't believe I did. Everyone said I did a fine job, so I don't take any of you for liars. Yeah, I mean, I was told what to do, what not to do, and then I was also showed what to do and what not to do. So I think I got a pretty good grasp of the of the workings of this here department. Yeah, I think I do.
All right. Well, how about this? Seeing as you think you know how we do things here.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd. Yeah, I bought something from you at the market. Alright, appreciate it. Alrighty. Well, we'll see you. Thank you.
How does this look for you?
Looks a bit heavy. Is that solid gold?
No, not quite. But it has its own weight, in a way.
Oh yeah, that's solid, all right. Can't flick a hole through it.
Oh, fresh deputy. Welcome aboard.
You know what, Shaw? I'll do it. Even that's what you're offering. Oh, I'm clearly missing something here.
No, you've had glowing reviews, so I think we can trust you with it. But well, I have yet to see how you work, so I guess we'll see how it goes. But if the others are vouching for you, then that's good enough for me.
Well, all right. I work diligently, so you know.
I'm sure you do. But we will put it to the test. Things are, well, the crossing doesn't let up. That's the best way I can put it, so.
And it doesn't.
Now then. Mr.
Welcome aboard,
Davies,
Dwayne.
If you could raise your right hand for me. And repeat after me. I, Dwayne Davies of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
I, Dwayne Davies of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Do solemnly swear to, within the best of my power.
Do solemnly swear to, within the best of my power,
uphold law and order.
Uphold law and order.
And afford respect to my fellow citizens.
And feign respect to my citizens.
Almost. To learn and grow.
To learn and grow.
To be more than just a badge.
To be more than just a badge.
To take responsibility for my mistakes and actions.
To take responsibility for my mistake and actions.
To strive to be the best version of myself.
To strive to be the best version of myself.
I will give my time to those in need.
I'll give my time to those in need.
Until my time is done.
Until my time is done.
You are now a deputy of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Congratulations.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll get in contact with the marshals, and we can get you a fresh set of keys, get you set up with everything. You'll have to visit the tailors once you get them, get the badge order through, and you can get it adjusted to your chest, and then we can go from there.
Sure.
All right. Give me a second here.
Welcome, Davies.
Thank you.
Go on.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing good.
That's good to hear.
You sure you're alright?
Yeah, I was up all night changing up my apartment because I have a roommate now, kind of temporarily, and I wanted them to sleep in a bed rather than a couch, so I had to redo everything.
I see.
Because it felt rude to make someone sleep on a couch long term. So I
Yeah.
turned my kitchen into an extra room, and then I condensed everything. But my place is really small.
What do you got, a 2-room or a...
I have a 3-room, but it's up in Coulter, and it's just significantly smaller than your average apartment. Still pay the same.
Yeah, even if I ask, why do you sleep in that fucking iceberg of a town?
Well, I'm stationed up there. But I also got that place with Jace before he was killed, and it felt wrong to get rid of it, so I just stuck it through. Also, it's kind of nice to wake up somewhere where no one's going to bombard you with fires, and to have a little bit of a ride down to, gather your thoughts and prepare yourself.
No, I understand.
I considered living elsewhere, but I figured that, or felt that if I did make that decision, I'd probably regret it in some way, shape, or form. So I just stuck it through.
Suppose if you don't mind the cold, that can be a nice place.
The cold is... I was born in it, so...
Molded by
It ain't scary to me.
I didn't see the light until I was already a man. Okay, I think you're good to get your keys. Here.
You want to toss him on the bed or go fetch him like a dog?
No, you head down to the tailors and just hand this over to them. They'll give you your badge, okay?
All right, thank you.
I'll let you out. You should be able to use your keys to come back in.
Oh,
Will do. Thank you.
Yep.
okay.
Return momentarily.
What,
You want to put him in the bed? I'll fetch him like a dog. Jesus Christ. We can do better, chat. We can do better.
I've been tasked with planning 2 funerals at the same time.
Shit. Whose funerals?
Rockman and Swindle.
Right.
Hmm.
Doing all right.
Would you like help with that?
Potentially. It wouldn't be this weekend, though.
Howdy.
Who's put this on you? Or are you just close to both of them?
I was extremely close to both of them.
Let's see. Well, I didn't really know either of them too well, so I might not be the best person to ask, but you know, you can put out a message to the department and get some support. I'm sure people will be able to help you.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. It's going to be pretty busy for me the next couple of weeks. I'm probably not going to be around as much as I am. Don't know if I'll make it to those.
Yeah, I understand.
Probably just be taking up a space anyway.
Oh, Lane. Mara says hello.
Oh. I didn't know who that was. I'm sorry, I didn't.
You are fine. Don't worry about it.
Is she the one who was taken?
No. It was Blake.
You know who wouldn't misspeak the oath? Ford? Are we dead ass? Squall? For fuck's sake. I told you as well, by the way, and I pony.
Well,
Sorry,
I
I was
guess
locked in there for a while.
technically there was also the recruit, Ainsley, I believe, who was taken as well prior to that.
Hmm. Oh,
sorry, Lane.
You fought a badge? True. Lost him in Valentine, Goldie, huh?
Yeah, we had a little shootout up at Flat Neck and he disappeared. I don't know what happened to my horse. It must have run away. I couldn't chase him.
I see. Okay.
Do we have McGregor back?
Looks like it's just you so far.
See Lloyd out front.
I saw
McGregor
McGregor
Yeager,
and Lloyd.
we're out trying to find you.
Okay.
I went to the tailor's and the man was talking to me. He said, "You know what? I'm gonna need about $50 from you. Get a new pin for the badge."
Oh yeah. Hey, look
He's
here.
playing a mean trick on me, knowing I'm poor.
Fuck, I've only got 40 on me. Somebody spot me, I'll pay you back.
I can get you that. I think Decker's got it.
Decker's got it. Decker, feel free to take 50 from the drawer.
Good.
Yeah, once you're back, if you want to run through the paperwork, happy to do it. It's pretty straightforward, but sure you get the hang of it.
Well, sure. Thank you.
There you go. Yep. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Did Miss Ainsley get on her way?
I personally took her back to Strawberry with 2 rangers.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was meant to start a file on the incident, but I was dealing with Dwayne's deputization. Happy to start it if you'd like, Goldie.
No, if there's nothing, I can do it right now.
All right.
I passed on the doctor's instructions to make sure they're aware of what the doctor wanted done with her.
There's always a new fucking crazy in the crossing, and I'm starting to get sick of it. Sick to my goddamn stomach.
Yeah, these ones are especially fucking weird.
Yeah, they're wearing masks and blowing dust in people's faces. I mean, what the fuck? Some cult shit.
There has been found, at least for what they've been blowing into people's faces as of recently, there is a tonic out there that was made by none other than Michael Lynch. But it does actually reverse the effects of this thing and completely make you feel better. I believe it's thyme, chocolate daisy, and one other thing. I will check my notes.
Who?
Worked on shit.
Are you talking about Rusty and them?
Yeah.
He had what looked like some blood flower in his pocket when I checked him earlier.
Who is this group exactly?
If you look up like Appalachian shamans, that's the group there with Rusty, Ducky, and one other fuckface. But there were 4 of them, right? Today.
Rusty
Initially,
Appalachia?
when we were chasing them from Kerrigan, but it was only the 2 that came to bust him out. So I don't know where the other one went.
That is a good point. The only 2 came back to break out for some reason.
Do we have a dossier on this group?
Not yet. No, I don't believe so.
Hmm.
Interesting. Apparently, a threatening note and a drawing have been placed on the law office.
Where's that?
Roads.
Okay.
Yeager and McGregor are both there.
Oh, I guess they carried on maybe from Valentine.
I mean, there is that one note from Babyface on there, but that really wasn't a drawing or a threatening.
Yeah, I think that was actually written up too. I'm pretty sure I've seen a file labeled Babyface Red leaves a note or some shit. So I'm assuming that is up. But I don't know who he is. I don't know what he's planning. Something to do with Roscoe.
Well, he just, when I've dealt with him, he's just all about, getting his name out there. Wants the fame.
Well, it's a stupid fucking name, so.
Everything seems a bit quiet now. I need to go sit down for a bit.
Alright, well, you take it easy. Maybe we'll see you later on.
Yeah, I just need like 20, maybe 30 minutes.
Alright, take it easy.
Anybody got the name of that ranger they used as a hostage?
Blake Monroe.
Thank you.
Yeah, they stole her Ranger Lancaster her own personal Schofield and 50 rifle rounds and 30 handgun rounds too, so you can add robbery to that
Christ.
list as well.
I'm gonna sit down for a few minutes.
Yep.
All right, well, I'm gonna lump all this into one case here. It's like 3 separate goddamn it things they did, but
Yeah, that's fine. Dust mentioned, okay. I'm gonna get some more water. Does anybody want anything while I'm out?
I'm good.
a few $100.
Thank you.
I'll be back. Few $100. Cheeky sod. Fucking like father, like son. That's now I know. Is that just California rocking up? You don't happen to be a California kid, would you?
How can I help you?
Do you need help? Strolling up here?
Oh, I do.
Alright.
I was wondering if I had any guns that were marked as returned to me. I don't think I've ever tried to reclaim any guns that you guys have taken, but I'm sure there's one or two.
Guns marked for return. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna venture a guess and say there probably aren't any, but I'm happy to look.
I appreciate it.
Any that spring to mind? Any events after which you had guns taken from you? You think you might be getting them back?
I'm not sure. There's been a few times where I've turned myself in on a rare occasion. But I think the last
There's a
6
DNA
months
on
or
it.
so, most of my crimes have been relatively violent, so probably not those.
Oscar Quill found dead.
Oh my goodness, is that an undersheriff? Wow.
California. Long time no see.
Goldadiah Smith, how are you doing?
Well, was doing good before I saw your face.
Oh, you mean my completely innocent little face walking around your town willy-nilly?
California sounds different. Yeah, it sounds how I remember him sounding.
Here to turn yourself in?
For what?
Imagine something.
Nothing at the moment. Goldie, surprisingly. Mr. Hooper here is
Very
looking for guns.
Very surprised on that. Well, I hope you find your guns, Mr. California.
No, I'm not even sure there is any, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just dropping by to check if there are some.
I'm just looking through files here like a fucking dog.
I mean, to be fair, last time I was here, I turned myself in entirely, served my time for murder and such.
You know, I did hear that now, so
Yeah, I even
apologize.
saved your deputies by shooting a man that was going to rob them.
I heard that. The ne'er-do-well around the porch, you took it upon yourself.
You know what's funny? The deputies had frisked me 3 times, and they didn't realize the gun I had hidden on me until I took it out to shoot Mr. Sullivan.
Well, sometimes the Lord works in mysterious ways.
I'm
going
so.
to Rhodes, Sheriff.
All right, see you soon.
What's in Rhodes?
Bad business.
Oh.
Be safe.
I'm gonna look through this page of files, and if I don't see anything, I think it's safe to say that there's nothing here for you.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I think on the best of days, the worst of days is probably going to be like a knife and a lasso. And then those with like $2. I'm assuming they were just thrown to waste.
Yeah, they would have been, unless you particularly customize that knife. I don't know if you're into that. Some people are.
No. The only times I've ever had customized knives, they're other people. I was fond of collecting those for a while.
Knife collector, huh?
Howdy,
Howdy.
California.
Yeah, Mr. Hooper, I'm not seeing a goddamn thing, unfortunately.
That's all right. I appreciate you looking.
Anything else we can do for you?
Oh, no, I think that's it for now.
All right.
Trying to think if any of my deceased cohorts would have anything, but then again, I probably killed them, so probably wouldn't give any of their things anyway.
Yeah, I assume those have either been melted down or they'll be at auction soon. I guess we'll find out.
Oh, that'd be interesting. A rare and elusive Ramiro Silva gun.
Who knows? I guess we'll see.
Who?
No, this was after your time, old fella. Anyways, I'll be on my way. Have a good one.
Take it easy.
Bye. He looks familiar.
That is the California kid.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's why he looks familiar. He's got a mustache now. I ain't seen him in like a year.
I thought he always had one.
Not that powerful. It was big. Impressive.
So you got your badge? Tyler give you any trouble?
No, just a lot of waiting's all.
All right. Well, happy to run over some details with you inside if you'd like.
Sure.
All right. Go on, you get out of here.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know. Sometimes you get up to trouble. We'll be inside.
I get up to trouble.
What the fuck? Are you a troublemaker going?
Okay, if you want to grab yourself a clipboard, just run over the details.
Sure.
Front page, we got a kind of a mini roster, I guess. This is where you clock in. You can also clock in and out at the telegram stations. The clerks there like to help us with that if ever we're traveling or in Mississauga or things like that. And the section you are gonna be wanting to look through is just the law section there. Has all our files. We can request to look at the paperwork of other departments, but typically we stay well away from them. Really, we have no business looking in anything else. Of course, we have under our own files some bulletins there for you to look at. You know, once you're looking through your regular folder, those will always be there. And we just have a list of files that we write up depending on what's happening. Could be incident reports, bulletins, announcements, anything like that. So you could just ask the secretaries to pull out the full list or any information you need and have a read through. That's the long and short of it. You done any paperwork like this before? Any writing?
No, but I know the alphabet.
Oh, well, that's good enough. Should be pretty standard. Anytime you run into an issue, an incident, you can file it away. When the state gave you your handbook, it contains all the information you'll need as to how to structure things like this.
Thank you.
But you'll get the hang of it once you start working proper. As well as this, we also have our citizen registry, full list of people who have come and gone through the crossing. Obviously, not everybody likes to fill in a citizen registry. Some people like to keep off the beaten path, away from our eyes. So sometimes people will come in and want to know what's happening and, you know, get their $50 stipend for it. Others like to keep well away, but you can just get the secretaries to pull out any name you wish, and any file will come up with their information, telegram number, description, medical history, things like that. That all makes sense.
Yes, complete sense.
All right. Well, that is the long and short of it. Like I said, you need any help, you can consult the handbook or ask around. But end of the day, it's just writing on bits of paper. Shouldn't be too hard.
Sure. I don't gotta carry this thing around with me, do I?
No, you can just leave it on the table. Yeah, won't be riding anything when we're out on the road.
I think I'm damn near about 5 books worth of shit in here, and it's about heavy as a boat. So yeah, if you don't mind, I'll be leaving this here till I need it. You know, way my horse and I almost can't lug this thing in myself.
No, we
I'm gonna walk
typically.
over.
What was that, Decker?
I'm gonna walk over to the telegram station. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, we leave all paperwork here. We don't want it lost or stolen, so anytime we're writing anything, we tend to keep it to the offices. Sometimes people will take out a copy of the wanted list, but well, even then, that's a pretty long fucking list, so.
All right, well, that's it sounds good. Thank goodness. Want to look that thing around. What's this doohickey here?
Oh, I probably should have mentioned this. This is our tip line. Every office has one. You can pull out any tips that are coming through. You know, when anybody telegrams through the law line, any information we need, it's all here. This is where we mark ourselves as responding to any issues that are coming through. So sometimes people will just want information. Other times, you know, we're getting word of a bank robbery. So anytime anybody has something for us, this is what we consult.
Well, okay. Very nice.
I guess while we're here then, apart from that, every office has a locker, which is just over there. You can pull out anything you need, whether it's guns, ammo, equipment. Also got the Jeff in there to pull prints off of surfaces and whatnot, so everything you need's in there. You are more than welcome to it now. And also have storage here and there, but it varies depending on the office.
Whole bunch of cabinets in here. Store a whole bunch of shit, huh?
Yeah, typically, stay away from them. I mean, you don't know,
Don't know what could be in there, huh?
that and, well, I don't like to touch people's things. They get, you know, angsty over it, so.
Bunch of fire ants in there means a bunch of sweets.
Yeah. Well, some people do like to keep food in there. Gets spoiled and stinks up the whole fucking place.
Well, I imagine.
You, working tonight, putting in a shift, or, you thinking of clocking
Yeah,
off
probably.
soon?
Well, I was. Probably need like 10 minutes to figure out some stuff. I'll probably get to it then. Now, I do start earning a wage, right? Most of my work up until right now has been unpaid. Rather, again, still poor.
Yeah, unfortunately, the cadet program is, unpaid, but, the marshals have word now, and, well, you got a badge on your chest, so your details have been sent over, that paycheck's gonna come through.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, all right. There's something. There's something. All right. Well, thank you once again. I look forward to working with you and everyone else that I've met and will meet.
Yeah,
I'm sure you'll see me around.
Well, I hope so. But yeah, like I said, you got the badge now, so although we are a team, you are kind of a free agent. If you want to go out on patrol or join in on somebody, meet up with another deputy, and more than welcome to.
Sure. Well, I'll figure it out. Thank you.
Of course.
Get out your hair.
Gotta stand up for a bit, John. My God. Sat down for ages. I need to get a standing desk. That's what I need. I think that's honestly the next major purchase. Like a decently long standing desk that I can just raise and lower. That'd be fucking amazing.
Yeah. So I ain't running anytime soon, but thanks, both of you. I'm taking my leave.
Okay, are you going to bed?
No. I don't know yet. Figure something out to do around town.
Okay. Interesting, man. What about
Say
you,
that
Caine?
again.
What are you doing?
I was about to ask you two the same thing. Sorry, I don't
Just
think we've
talking shit.
actually met. I'm Sheriff Caine. You a cadet or something?
No, I'm Hank. Cadet.
Hank Cadet.
He's
yeah, that's funny. I'm not a
potentially-
cadet. I just
He's
think
trying to be a
that's
bounty
funny.
hunter.
Oh, Hank. Don't tell me. I
Did
just
you need
read the
something,
file.
William?
Yes, I.
What's up?
Hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
okay. So you're the aspiring bounty hunter.
I suppose so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we had word from the marshals. I don't know how much you've been told about the process.
We got the full in and out with Shaw the other night. We had a Q&A that lasted well over an hour.
Fucking Q&A. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he gave us all the information, then we had a bunch of questions, you know, scenarios, stuff like that, so.
Good. As long as you, got everything you need and you're aware of the next steps, we're just basically gonna keep an eye on you, see how things go, and then, well, I guess your licenses will come after.
Yeah, I mean, it's been going on for over a week now. I think we're on the 8th day.
Okay. I'm assuming keeping out of trouble so far, helping us out. I've seen a few tips come through from your friends, so
I would say that a lot of information that's coming to the department is coming from us lately. I'll be honest. We've been very busy.
yeah. I mean, bounty hunters are few and far between these days, and they often act as Good points of information, so we are eternally grateful. We can't have eyes everywhere, so likes of you certainly help out.
Yeah, I mean, we've not been sitting idle. We're not just sitting around waiting for our licenses. We've been doing security work for a bunch of different departments, including the medics. And
Is that
also, yeah, building relations with people. Trying to get more eyes out there. People that we can trust to give us information.
Building contacts.
Yeah, I mean, our whole plan is to start doing some of the legwork for y'all. You know, we figure some stuff out, we pass it to y'all, y'all can verify it. And then, hopefully churn out some bounties faster, you know?
Yeah. I think the issue on our end is we're rarely putting them up. So we got to get on that ourselves, really.
Well, I think it would help, you know, us bringing you credible information that's worthwhile, save you a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Got to be a better way to organize it. You done much of this work before then?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I was a deputy in Texas, joined the Texas Rangers, came to the crossing, was a deputy here.
No shit.
After that, I was a vigilante. Pretty much been doing the same work my whole life. Just different sides of the law, I guess.
Huh. Where'd you work in Texas?
All over, but I was based out of Houston. That's where I'm from.
No shit. Huh. You were either before or after my time then, because I don't remember you in, you work for the Houston Sheriff's Department, or?
That's where I started, yes, where I got my start. Then I was with the Texas Rangers. We were all over Texas, Mexico, California.
Damn.
Even Hawaii at one point.
Hawaii? Shit. It's a long
Yeah,
fucking way away. You've been around, huh?
Been around, yeah.
Well, I guess experience isn't going to be a point of contention for you then.
I would assume not. I don't think the question is our abilities or experience. I think the question is, can we stay in accordance with the law?
Yeah. You know, my experience, people never really change. So I figure you started off as a deputy and things happen. You know, I think maybe you have a chance of coming back.
Well, I didn't become a vigilante just because or for no reason.
No,
Shit,
I didn't think you would.
a lot of people in my shoes probably would have made the same choice, or broke beforehand.
Well, I'm not gonna pry. I'm more interested.
It's all right. It's in the past.
Yeah. What matters is what you're doing now.
Correct. Would you like to see our office where we have been? We haven't officially opened yet, but we've had quite a few people come in and out, bring us information, potential clients, stuff like that.
You have an office.
When we're in business, I'm looking to have it open to, open door policy. Everybody can walk in, and I'm hoping to leave a key here for the law in the Blackwater office, so they can just let themselves in.
And it's here in Blackwater. What? Just over
Yeah,
the
just
hotel
around the corner.
over there? Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'd be interested.
I'll give you a tour. Let me just grab the key.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get the telegram from. Well, actually, was Jinx chart.
We do have a couple offices ourselves here in this building.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just for meetings and the like.
Definitely handy to do that. You never know when somebody's gonna be lurking at the fucking sheriff office window or something.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Alright, it's 12L. Let me let you in. I'll open the door for you so you can just open it.
Sure. Access the same just sounds like Coop as a cold or a new mic. Could be wrong though. Maybe as a cold, yeah, who knows. 12L. Let me in! Let me in! Do I just enter?
The door's jammed on the inside. You gotta just come on in yourself.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Give
out
me
here
a
knocking
second.
like an asshole. Go ahead. Fuck's sake. 12L, enter room. There we go. Shit.
This here's the reception.
Oh, very nice.
Mm-hmm. Don't be deceived though. Reception's got protection right behind the desk.
Oh yeah, I see him. Any reason you got that door blocked off?
Oh, it's where the archive's gonna be.
Let's see.
Anything written down is gonna be in there. This is where the bulk of the work's gonna be done.
Over $70 in the swear jar. What is this?
This room's nowhere near done yet, sadly.
You got a swear jar?
Yeah, trying to keep it professional, but as you can see, we're having a hard time not swearing.
Yeah. No, I figure as soon as you actually start working, that jar is gonna be filled to the brim.
Full to the brim, yeah. And then we can donate it to somebody, I don't know.
That is quite the eagle. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, can't have an American flag, but I can have a damn eagle.
Yeah. Well, it's a pretty nice place.
Yeah, if you want to come in and see here, it's not secret. I mean, it's secret only to people outside of us and law.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome. A lot of fucking paperwork. It's like Saint Denis in here. Shit.
We're prepared. I mean, as I said, we're not going to be just sitting idle. We're going to be doing a lot of the legwork.
That's the
The things
best way to
that
be.
slip through the cracks, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand. You keep notes sometimes down the line. One little thing, breaks the whole case. So.
Exactly.
I get it. Well, I would say you are fully set up, Mr. Hammer. It's, suppose it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, I mean, we're all hoping that it'll be soon. The boys really want to get to work, but we've been keeping ourselves busy.
Yep.
Lawfully, of course.
No, I understand. Best way to be.
Amen.
Oh. Very nice.
Stop on by anytime you like. This place will be open to pretty much anybody. All walks of life.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be getting some clientele in here. I think, well, a lot of people are desperate to find the folks that wronged them. And the department tries, but, well, we can't be everywhere.
You've got so many outfits nowadays. I swear there's more criminals than there ever has been.
Yeah, and I feel sometimes like there's fewer law than there ever have been. So.
That too. I mean, just here in Blackwater alone, we see probably about anywhere from 10 to 20, maybe 30 different outlaws coming into town just doing whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
We've been here every day for the past, I don't know, almost 2 weeks. And it's been bad.
Yeah. And we're trying with our coverage of the West, but, well, you were a deputy
It's kind
here,
of
you know
hard,
how it
man.
is. Yeah.
It's always been hard. It's always been very difficult, even whenever the department was fully staffed. And I mean, like, you're talking this time, maybe 15 people on duty. Later into the evening, it would be like 20, sometimes 30. It was still tough. Fewer resources, a lot more enemies. It's I know y'all need the help. I'm not saying that you can't do the job. It's just there's things that slip through the cracks, and that's where we come in, right?
Yeah. Well, this has been insightful. I appreciate the tour.
Stop by anytime. Need to have some sort of refreshments on hand. You know any good businesses that do cooking in like big amounts?
Huh. Well, there's the Plucky Cactus. I know they do stuff like that sometimes. But, my, partner is breaking through to that kind of endeavor. Often supplies the offices with, treats from time to time, so, I'll put in a good word with her. Maybe she can stock up this place too.
Yeah, it'd be appreciated. Definitely.
Alright.
You have my telegram, or at least you should be able to find it pretty easy.
Yeah, I think we got it, on file, so, I'll reach out.
Alright, perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna get
Till
back.
see you next.
Yeah, take it easy. Tilky just raging in chat. Will not let me play out the scene. The biggest backseat up here. I'm joking. How we looking? Decker is on armadillo. The fuck is this poem? You saying this? UK motherfuckers been for Houston. That is so funny. The tank worked for the Houston Sheriff's Department.
Hi, Caine.
Hello. You're fucking gone there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had a moment.
You're fine.
I have those.
We all do.
No, I was trying to find something, because...
What are you trying to find?
Well, someone was killed, like, almost a month ago now. Or 3 weeks ago. And someone approached me and said that someone else told them they got a telegram from someone saying that they murdered this person. So, and there's no one knows who did it or anything. So I was just making note on the file that I found over it.
Huh. That wasn't, that guy's name Shiro? Is that him?
No, this is in regards to Miriam Underwood, who was married to Ernest Underwood. They were the parents, quote unquote, of Jinx and OP.
I think I've heard of a Jinx and an OP, but can't say I know him too well.
Yeah, I run into Jinx quite a bit in Armadillo and OP because I go out there a lot. Which I might actually head over there and see if I can catch them.
Where was that, did you say?
In Armadillo.
Okay. Well, Decker is out there, so he won't be alone. I'm gonna just take 5 minutes on the bed, and then I think I'm gonna head back Rhodes way, maybe.
Okay, you be safe. It's good
Alright.
seeing you.
Yep, you as well. Okay, I need to stretch and stand up and pee and etc. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Okay. Let's get a little patrolly woolly out east. Unless anything is pressing. To return from Sister Martin and Frank. Lane's going Armadillo. She was just whatever. Fuck, 5 people are responding to Decker? Why? What's happened? The whole department's gonna be out in the fucking West, John! We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deputies out west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we'll have enough, I guess. There'll be like 4 out east. That's okay. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh. Okay. Get the door closed. Boop. Oh, Winchester's chatting. Where's my horse? Horse is just gone. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go get my horse and then I need to get water as well. What distracted me when I went to get water before? Wondering. Said I was gonna get water and then got completely sidetracked. I can't remember. Whatever. Take this rifle off. There we go. Do we need anything else? Yeah, cigarettes. I don't know how I'm down to 7 packs of cigarettes. I feel like I just bought 20 the other day. What do we need? 13? Yeah. Everything else looks fine. A lot of people around. Don't know who the fuck they are. Don't know who anybody is. Man, I'm just clueless, do you know what I mean? Like, completely clueless. I don't know why I do this to myself. I seriously don't know why. I choose to play characters that are meant to be really observant, really you know, locked in, really, switched on. But in actuality, I am the most switched off person on the planet. I am checked out 90% of the time. It's honestly sad. Somebody's furniture shopping, I think. God, these guys are having a proper chat here, aren't they? So just Winchester. Winchester yapping on a yap sesh with those two. Wait, are those medics? Can't tell. Okay, well, nothing's coming through on the line, so I'll just depart, I think. Really just truly nothing going on. And this is not my territory.
Mm-hmm.
Something ain't right.
Right.
Howdy.
Oh, that.
Hello. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Winchester, I'm just gonna head further east, maybe roads away. We got a
alright.
lot of our guys going down to Armadillo right now, seemingly
Alright.
for nothing. So, just to let you know.
So, these two had informed me the ingredients of that spray that those Appalachian men are using.
Oh, I see. And
I don't remember how to say this. This mushroom.
it's a mushroom.
Yes, it is a mushroom thing. Yeah.
Huh.
Powdered to shit and then used in different ways, usually to blow it in people's faces, and if they get it in any other orifice, it'll really mess you up.
Is it Hukara?
Hukara?
Mushroom?
Yes, I recently only heard of it. It grows around swamps around here, and honestly, generally in America around swampy areas. But yeah, they dehydrate it, powder the shit out of it, and then mix it with cocaine and continue to do the same with that, and then they take it and dust you with it.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you say swampy areas, I'm immediately thinking bayou. Maybe they stay up around there.
You know what's also odd? A little small side note. I was going through Santa Anita the other day, and I was cutting through to get to Rhodes, and I went by. There was like a singular house out in the swamp over there by itself. There's a bunch of weird shit in there, and there was some old tarot cards scattered about semi-recently, and there was a carving in the tree out front, and like an epitaph for somebody who seemingly perished. I looked up the name. I didn't find a name for the person either, so I can't guarantee that was semi-recent. Maybe if y'all want to check around over there. Because they strike me as the kind of folks who would hang around. I didn't really think about anything till now, really. I just saw some shit out of place, and I'm like, well, this place is scary.
These same people, these might have also tried to use leeches for someone with a broken ankle. So I
the bone problem right out.
Yeah, whoever's been working on that case, if they could reach out to the tip line, and I'd say probably ask for Dames, since she dealt with that patient afterwards. But that might be the same people as well.
I think it is the little house. So if you're looking at Maddock Pond and you go right from there, the where it says Comassa, there's a little house on a peninsula in the swamp right
Oh,
there.
I know exactly where you're talking about, surrounded by the water. I know where that's at.
Just a thought.
Oh, we can have a little look.
Absolutely, we can.
Yeah, pleasure to help y'all.
No, we appreciate it. I don't think any of us would have any other clue otherwise. I'm not a mushroomologist or whatever they're called.
Yeah, unless I went down to Santa Anita and got a good look at that and try to compare it to some things, I wouldn't know what the fuck it was either, frankly. Not exactly. What is a mycologist? I believe mycology.
I didn't go to school. I don't know.
I think so.
Pretty sure it's mycology. I might have just pulled that from left field, but
you could have made that up on the spot right here, and we'd be none the wiser.
It's fungology, of course.
It sounds convincing enough.
Okay. I'll leave you wrap up, Winchester.
I was
had a
probably
cold
gonna go with
breeze
you
on
to
my neck.
Rhodes.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
sorry for holding you up
no, you're
for this long.
completely fine.
No, you're fine. That cold breeze wouldn't happen to be the woman with the blonde hair.
Yeah, it would be. I'm just gonna go see what she wants. But thank you both. We'll see you again.
Y'all take care.
Talk to you
alright?
soon.
Yeah.
What do you want?
See how polite I was, not even interrupting your conversation.
Yeah, I was surprised. I thought you'd come over and start shooting us or something.
Oh, wow. No, never. That doesn't sound like me at all.
No, not at all.
So, big sheriff man.
Yeah.
I want to talk about my guns. Just talk.
Oh, you want to talk about your guns, huh? And what guns would
If
those
you
be?
have time. The one that was taken from me on the 23rd, etched with Morty. And God, the one that was taken from me a week before that, called I don't want to say the name out loud.
You don't
Etched
want to
with
say
something
the
but my
name
telegram.
out loud.
It's called Little Mama.
Little Mama.
That's not anywhere near as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
I thought it was gonna be way fucking worse than Little Mama.
That's pretty bad for my standards. Well, just the meaning behind it. It doesn't matter. Anyways, but yeah, technically, I'm not gonna waste your time with the whole thing. They are marked as do not return because, oh my god, surprise, I'm a violent criminal that does bad shit. But they're both very, very sentimental to me. And I wanted to know if there is anything I could do to get them back without, the typical criminal bullshit, violence and all that. I figured I'd talk.
Let's see. What was the first one again?
It's called Little.
The weapon
first one I
type.
mentioned.
Yeah.
They're both navies. Navies, yeah. The one is etched with Morty. Morty B.
Do you know when was it you were arrested with these?
With that one, it was the 23rd, early on the 23rd. The one, Little Mama, was back, I think, almost a week before that. The strawberry situation.
Yeah. Winchester, if you want to check the file specifically, I'll check the auction list.
The gun you had taken prior, the most recent one, wouldn't happen to do with a pirate thing, would it?
Yes, that's what that is.
That...
We let law choose where to fight us. We met them at Emerald. And
no, that's fair.
We were really nice. If you think about it, they're like, okay, meet us there. And we actually went and we waited for them. And they even knocked the fuck out of Holmes. And we waited for them to feel better.
You said that one was called Morty?
Yeah, Morty B. I don't know if this helps Caine, because I think she thought I was gonna fucking come back and, do the thing we rarely ever fucking do, which is violently take guns. I think, was it Nadia or Wild? I'm not sure. I think I mentioned, heard the mention with the Little Mama gun, putting something in a sheriff locker or under sheriff locker or something, because they didn't want just any lawman being able to access it.
They mentioned that to you?
No, I'm just a really good eavesdropper.
You should stop doing that.
What? It's not my fault if someone's, talking too close to me.
Too close to you.
Look, you telling me to mind my business is fucking irony coming from a detective.
I found them both.
You got them? Well, what do you think, Winchester? What do you think Beth can do to get those guns back?
What's the story on the one named Morty. Is that named for who I think it is?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Sounds it's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, it's like a memento, I guess.
There's a navy of hers.
See,
in
if
the
it was
underground
more
zone.
recent to what had happened in Strawberry, I would have suggested having you help in the repairs, but that's already done.
What'd you say, Mox?
Rena needs a cigarette. Winchester, do you have a cigarette for Rena?
No.
You know, while we have you, Beth, I'm looking at another navy etched with your telegram.
Karma.
No, just your telegram.
Oh. I don't know, to be honest, you guys have a lot of my weapons. The
Yeah,
few
you
that
think?
I care about. Hey. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Whatever you say.
They have like 7 custom ones that I've made.
Look, I mean, I don't got much, I guess. I could trade.
Huh, you know what? I've just
Trade
thought of
what?
something. I've just
God.
thought of something. You keep running your mouth about my pump shotgun. Where the fuck is it? How about that?
Oh, you're gonna be disappointed, because I know I was. What do you know of it so far?
Well, the only
Wait,
thing
no. Before I say anything, if I tell you anything about your pump shotgun, everything I know, anyways, about it, does that mean I get one of the guns back?
Well, I don't know about that, but
Fuck,
let's see
I'm
how
gonna tell
good
you
your
anything
information
shit.
is, and then I'll
It's
think
not
about
that
it.
good.
It's not that good.
Well, it's not good for you. Well, it's not good for me either. I was trying. I gotta admit, I was willing to spend $8,000 on that fucking thing. Just, because you know how I am. I like to take people's guns and use them, and you guys eventually, get them back. Ask Zoe. Well, and yourself,
You should have seen the glimmer in her eyes when
it was gonna be the most expensive fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm
that I
sure
knew
you
I'd
would have loved
eventually
to
lose.
have it, yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do you
but
know about it?
I don't know who owns it. I do know it was bought, and I know it's on someone's wall.
It
Not
was
being fucking
bought
used.
and somebody's put it on their fucking wall. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, the fucking pussies.
ridiculous.
It angers me so much. I would gladly have lost $8,000 just to fucking use that until you got it back. But I tried. I tried so fucking hard
How do you not know who owns it? Surely you hear things.
because I keep my. Well, I guess that's not the most likely thing. I was gonna say I keep my nose out of other people's
Yeah.
business,
No,
but
you don't.
oh, when it comes to law, I don't. But when it comes to other criminals, yeah, because you get involved in other people's business, you get involved in their drama, and then before you know it, you're at war for a fucking bottle of whiskey. I do not know who owns your gun. I just know it is annoyingly on someone's fucking wall, and it irks me because I wanted to use it. I haven't seen it. I haven't held it, Caine. God damn it! I should have just taken it and run.
Well, I already knew it was bought. But I don't know who bought it.
And unfortunately, What the fuck? Yeah, and I'm gonna be on honesty. You know, I'm not gonna fucking give you the runaround on this. I don't know who owns it because I didn't ask because it's not my business. And even if I could find out, I couldn't tell you because that's ratting in my books.
Well, how about this? You find out who has my goddamn shotgun, and I'll give you one of your guns back.
That's a little personal, Caine.
Personal. Yeah, you're goddamn right it's personal. It's my gun for your gun.
Yeah, why are you... Yeah, but you are holding me accountable for someone else's bullshit. I didn't even fucking rob you of it.
No.
And, you know, if I was involved in it in some way, I was trying to get it back for you, if anything. Sure, I was going to use it for mischievous deeds and shit, but eventually you would have had it in your hands again. It would have been good for both of us.
Exactly. So I know that I can trust you to find out where it is.
I did my part to help in that situation, but this guy sold it to someone else. And now it's out of my abilities to help you with it any further.
Well, that's the offer, Beth. You, with
That
your
is a shit
underbelly contacts, you find out where the fuck it is and you come back to me. And I verify, and if I get it back, you get your Navy.
Okay. See you in fucking a year? Jesus, like, the fucking...
Hey!
A year? Surely it's not going to take that long.
It'll take you that long to get a hold of it.
Yeah, no,
Look,
I don't think so.
That is completely impossible. Caine, you're basically telling me, no, you're never getting your gun back.
No. No, in fact, it's actually very easy. I know you have contacts. I know you have people you can talk to.
No, because like I said, even if I could go find the information, I mean, if I was a nosy little bitch for other gangs' business, then yeah, I probably could. I'm not doubting my ability to find that shit out. But I'm not going to risk getting in other people's business for that, and I'm not going to fucking rat. So yeah, you're basically saying I cannot get my gun back because you were dumb enough to have your fucking shotgun stolen.
Oh, I was dumb enough.
I mean, who carries that shit around willy-nilly? You were probably by yourself too, you idiot.
Look, maybe both of those things are true. That is beside the point. I should have the right to ride around with that thing on my shoulder and not fear that some asshole's gonna rob me and sell it for a profit.
Yeah, and I have the right to shit on a golden toilet every night, but we gotta be reasonable here in our wishes.
Yeah, I mean,
without us, you won't have a job.
You gotta admit, I was willing to spend $8,000 on a weapon I know you would eventually get back. Come on. It's not my fault I was outbid.
That is the offer.
You.
Everybody in this department knows how dangerous you are and how dangerous your friends are. So,
and I'm gonna be just as
of
dangerous
course you're not
with a
getting them
blank
back.
Navy, you dumbass.
Really?
It's not about the gun.
Yeah.
Now, if I was asking for something, I couldn't just go out and buy another, because another Navy is going to do the exact same thing as that Navy. I'm not asking for an elephant rifle or a special shotgun or anything else. It's a Navy, so...
Of course it's about the goddamn gun, given the fact that it's named Morty. I mean, this thing has sentimental value, right? So does my shotgun. So if you can find out where the fuck it is, you can get your gun back. And I think it would be worth the trade, because I know that gun means a lot to you, doesn't it?
Oh, of course you think it's worth the fucking trade.
No, I know it's worth the trade.
You're asking an impossible task, which means you're basically telling me to go fuck myself and I'm not getting my weapons. I don't care what
It's only an
special words you
impossible
put in.
task if you
It's
don't want to do
impossible if being a rat is an impossible task for someone who is not a fucking rat.
Now you want to wave the moral banner, huh?
It's not a moral thing. It's a fucking life code I put on myself. I don't rat. I'll tell you when I do a crime. I'll tell you every fucking time. But I'm not gonna fucking spill other people's business to law. No.
Well, I suppose those guns are just gonna have to go to auction then, and some random fucker is gonna have your little navy and either pawn it off or bury it or put it up on their wall. What a shame.
For someone who doesn't want to make things personal, you sure try.
Look, you're the one who came to ask for their guns back. What do you want me to say? Oh, if you sweep up our floors, you'll get your 3 navies back. Fuck that.
No. As unrealistic as your request is, I'm not gonna ask for an unrealistic fucking trade in return. I'm thinking fucking, I don't know, something you want off the streets. Gold, bonds, fucking... Hell, I might even promise not to crime for a certain amount of time, but that one is a lot harder to,
Yeah?
you know.
Look, after the whole strawberry incident, I don't believe a fucking word of giving any sort of time to not do crime. Okay? And that
We never
town ban,
gave
by
our
the way,
word.
is still in place. Just so you know.
Yeah, no, I know. You guys have a fucking reason to have us banned now. I ain't arguing it.
Yeah, so why would I believe a word that comes out of your mouth about not doing crime? And why do I care about some fucking gold bars?
So many.
Who the hell are these guys?
Oh, no, they look preoccupied. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make any money, man. I don't think you're gonna get you $100.
Damn it.
Where's Dolly at? Oh, there she is. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, have a good day.
Have a good
The
one.
fuck are those guys?
I'll be busy with these law if you have something planned.
I could have just told you to fuck off when you came to ask for your guns. I give you a deal and suddenly you're offended. I don't know what you want from me anymore, Beth.
I'm pointedly telling you your deal is basically saying the same thing as if you had just walked up and said fuck
See the
off right away.
fireworks? Oh,
You're
no, that was
offering a
lightning.
deal that literally, and I know you have a brain between them 2 years. You know exactly why that deal cannot fucking happen.
Because you can rats, because you can get involved with other people's business.
That would be
yada,
like
yada.
that would be like having a lawman want something from me. Maybe not to fucking hurt them if we caught him alone. Whatever. I don't fucking know. Make up a situation in your head. And they don't want me to hurt them, or they want something, and I give them a really unrealistic expectation or a deal that I know they can't fulfill. Like, okay, I'll give you this or that or whatever if you go shoot that man over there standing at the telegrams. Just in the foot.
Come on.
Don't kill
What
him.
are these
It's the same
equivalents?
fucking thing.
What are these?
It's the same fucking
Are you
thing.
hearing
because-
this, Winchester?
No, it's the
Yes,
same.
I am.
It's the same thing in the sense that I can't ask you to break your laws, your rules you've put on yourself, your moral code, whatever you want to call it, just as you can't ask me to do the same. I'm holding you to the same accountability I hold myself, Caine. This isn't an unfair thing.
Don't talk to me about accountability, Beth.
You also keep using the word rat when it's not even your own group.
It doesn't matter.
What
Yes, it
loyalty do you
does.
have to these fucking assholes? The Crossing.
You don't fucking use law to get what you want and then claim to hate them. That's about as stupid as anything. You don't fucking rat on other people trying to live the same life as you because, well, again, that's stupid. Why would I... We're just always gonna think differently. They told me it was pointless to talk, and I guess I gotta start fucking believing it. Fine.
I guess so.
I guess that's your unrealistic deal.
Well, stay out of trouble.
You just assured that I wouldn't.
No, you always have yourself. I hate when people use that word and they don't know the goddamn definition of it.
Yeah.
I know the goddamn definition because I've survived people ratting.
West from Armadillo, fine Armadillo. Okay, it looks like they're busy in Armadillo.
Yeah, who was that group that just rode through?
I have no idea, but it looks like they were trying to rob.
I think they were gonna try to rob us.
Yeah.
Or the sheriff's office.
I didn't recognize them.
Neither did I, but I think my guess is they're a Western group because they came from the West.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm of the mindset, and this is due to personal experience having dealt with Bedlam for a while, and my first real interaction with them being them holding up a sheriff's office to get guns back. They should never be given a deal to attain something back, unless it's a deal like yours.
Yeah. No, I've dealt with Bedlam consistently now for the last 6 months. And these guys, they talk one way and walk another. And I'm fucking tired of it. I've been tired about it for months. So, yeah, if they want one of theirs back, I'm going to ask for my own. And if they don't agree because of some fucking bent moral code or whatever they want to say about ratting, I don't care. You know, they can go buy another gun. Or end up taking anyway.
Rats are only when it's against the group that you yourself are in. A rat would be me telling information to outlaws about stuff that we do. Not that I do that, because fuck that, I would never. But that is what a rat is, not telling on another group. That's just survival at that point.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's something I feel very strongly about, and I have for a while.
No, I understand. But, I don't know. Can't expect a person like Bethany McManus to understand that, I guess.
I don't expect any of them to understand anything other than what's right in front of their nose.
Yeah, that's right.
And even then...
Okay, well, I still want to go out east. Maybe the bayou is still
yeah,
worth
check
looking
in on
into.
that house.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Alright. I do want to talk to Goldie at some point and let him know that information that I was given.
I think he's still at an Armadillo.
Where is he at?
Armadillo.
Okay. I don't know if I have his telegram, because I can just telegram it to him. I don't know if we've got a dossier about that group, and I know nothing about them. Otherwise, I would do it myself.
Today I made 200.
Good boy, Whisper.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure he'll appreciate it over Telegram or however you want to hand it to him.
Yeah.
I've never met that group before, so I don't know if they're new or what.
Would still be... I think we've got, between the pair of us, at least 2 telegrams to send, minimum. Our movements, that Bedlam is out and about, not wanted, but not happy.
Yeah. I don't mind then if you want to send the telegram to Goldie, I'll send those too.
I don't know if I've got his telegram number.
I think I might. I'll hand it over to you.
Mhm. Sounds good.
For what, 10 more minutes? I mean, we've been here. We were.
Alright, I'll send in the tip to Law, and then
Oh,
if you want
can
to send
also
one
tell
in to
him,
Dillinger.
'cause I think they're both here.
That's
Two
okay.
laws right
You
here.
guys alright?
Howdy.
Oh shit. Hello.
Howdy.
Oh my god, what's happening? Oh.
I don't know what's happening. Oh! And
Is
a
it-
ranger, would you look at that?
Mm.
I'll just send in a tip, it's okay.
Oh god.
No, that's alright.
Tuck definitely needs to make more though.
You know what? I'm gonna wait until you guys are done.
I do not have his telegram.
Oh, here. It's WA792.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I could have also sent it to Shu, but I think Goldie's a little more involved.
Those two people you were speaking to at the pier, were they medics?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they're medics and they're also good friends of mine. One of them's my next of kin.
Oh, well, there we are.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
How's it going?
I'm right, yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. We're about to head to the bayou. I don't know what you were up to. If you want to join, up to you.
Yeah, I'll join. Was just riding to town's, doing that first day.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll be outside.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to remind me of your name, Deputy. I don't think we've worked proper.
Yeah, that's alright. Martin.
Martin. Good.
Howdy
Well,
there.
Pardon me, sorry.
Oh, St. John.
Yeah, the raise you was on about the other day. Brought in a couple more people yesterday. Bedlam. Oh. No,
Sorry, what was that?
I was here for the raise to pick up the 170 per arrest that you promised.
Oh, right. And how many did you bring in?
Yeah. 5.
Okay, well, my math ain't too good, but I think this adds up.
It was about $30, I believe.
Half of that's mine, you greedy motherfucker.
Okay, well, share this with Zoe then. Zoe, you
Thank
got a
you.
big raise coming your way. Don't spend it all in
Thank
one
you, Jeffrey.
place. We're heading to the
Charlie.
bayou, but we'll be around if you need us. I'm assuming you're not working.
No, we're just
Not on this
acting there for a
fucking
little bit.
money.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Nothing, no, we're taking a day off today,
Get the
Sheriff.
fuck out of the way.
Okay, good. Well, as you can see, I've got fucking 100 things to deal with, so I hope you enjoy the day off. If you need us, we're around. But, yeah.
Thank you. Please be safe.
Thank you,
too as
Sheriff.
well. Of
Bye,
course.
Winchester.
Howdy. Enjoy your day off.
Bye, Sheriff. Good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you as always. I'll never get tired of it. Let's get going. You want to lead us, Winchester? I'm not 100%
Sure.
of the house.
Howdy there. Howdy,
Howdy.
folks. Going left.
Left here.
And going up to a canter.
And out.
I love St. John
Yeah, I'm familiar
speaking
with this
through
house. I've
gritted
responded to
teeth
some
at
things
Caine.
there. When Sheriff Jones was kidnapped by, I don't remember the names of the people that did it, but they kidnapped him because one of theirs was falsely arrested, supposedly. This is where they took him to.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is it the standalone kind of raised house that's just
Right
outside?
next to the train tracks.
Yeah, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I know which one. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I suppose so. How you doing today, Jaeger?
I'm doing alright. Spent quite a bit of time
Hard
with
enough,
Weber,
sir.
just looking through paperwork. He showed me the basics.
That's good.
Wait, you're a Jaeger too?
Yes, I am. And actually
Okay.
ran into the other Jaeger in
Yeah, no
office in
relation,
Symphony.
or?
No, we actually write our names differently.
Oh, I'm assuming you're without the A.
I am with the A.
You're with
It's
the A,
for me.
and maybe he's without the A. Okay,
Yes, correct.
I think that's the case, yeah.
right. Thought it was the other way around.
How much experience do you have using a Jeff?
He showed it to me, and he put his
Hard enough,
hands on the
mister.
wall and left behind a few fingerprints. So I had to use it a bit.
Well, where we're going, depending on if things are still there and if they haven't worn away, you might get some hands-on experience with it.
All right.
To be honest, I don't quite remember what it was that he said this was out there, Sheriff.
Sorry, what were you saying?
What exactly Harold said it is that we are looking for?
Oh, apparently he had seen tarot cards thrown about and an effigy carved into a post or a tree about somebody who died.
Yeah, that's it.
And I guess there might be those mushrooms they're using there too, so we'll have a look.
We'll be going left up ahead.
Left heard.
Funny because so far I think the only person to actually speak up on the what was that when St. John says something through gritted teeth to Caine has been Wild, telling Caine exactly what St. John said, and I'm pretty sure you just ignored her.
I'm going straight.
I think you're right, I think I remember that.
I feel like I haven't ridden with you in a long time, Sheriff.
Yeah, it's been a while. This last week I've been a little under the weather, so I've been off, but I think we just miss each other on shift. I'm on one end, you're on the other.
That sounds about right. I honestly really haven't been around too much this week. It's one of those kind of weeks where I guess I'm spending way more time off duty than on duty.
Oh, well, it's not a bad thing.
Just staying in the apartment, not really doing much. Then I come back around, look at the paperwork, and I feel like I've got a shock on trying to catch up on things.
Yeah. You miss a week here in the department is like missing 6 months or something. It's awful.
Hell, even missing a day can feel like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Staying left here. But off-duty time is incredibly important. Oh. While I've got you here, Sheriff, I am one of the liaisons with the Rangers, and one of them had reached out to me via Telegram on if we could provide them with some Lancasters, probably civilian return, for them to use in their locker to give their recruits while they're riding alongside them.
Do they not get stocked with Lancasters themselves?
I believe they do, but they mentioned specifically a file and a locker that they had specifically for recruits, and it's now empty.
Huh. I have never heard anything like this. If the state isn't providing them with their own weapons, well, if they are, they should be using their own, but what the fuck was that?
What's going on?
Sorry.
Did you see something?
No, I think I'm just hearing things. They should be using what the state provides. If the state isn't providing them with something, then, you know, they either have to buy it themselves or that's it. As far as I know, we don't do interdepartmental provisions like that. You know, you could ask Nadia. I think she knows more about the Rangers than anybody else in the department. She might have a better idea.
Yeah. I think outside of me, she's the other liaison.
Yep. To be honest, I've been meaning to look through our liaison list. I think it might be outdated by now.
I believe Wild and Drain did that the other day, which is
did
why
they?
I'm a liaison now.
There
Because
we are.
Wild was going through, watch the ground.
Oh, watch it. Jesus.
Wild was going through everybody that's on LOA, and if they're on LOA, she's removed them from the role of liaison.
Okay. Well, thank Christ. Been in to do that for a while. Well, there we are then. That's that covers it. Yeah, I'd reach out to Drain, but I've never heard of anything like that. So.
I mean, it might be something for me to discuss with this ranger in person. I know I'm taking us a rather strange route here, but I know where I'm going.
That's fine.
Let this wagon go first.
Oh, excuse us.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry, sir.
All right. Now we're trying to go right here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why would the Rangers need Sheriff's Department Lancasters?
I don't think it's Sheriff's Department Lancasters they're after. I think it was if we had any civilian return or things like that were access, not Sheriff's Department property.
Yeah, okay. I don't understand then why they wouldn't just give the Lancaster to the trainee or whatever and then get it back from him at the end of a shift.
I think that's what they're doing. I'd have to reread the telegram.
Yeah.
I did send one back that I would ask around and see what we can do, if anything.
I see.
There's a horse coming.
Just wandering off.
It's probably going home from wherever it went.
Huh. Oh.
say when I was a ranger recruit, I just used my own
Alright.
weapons.
Yeah, I figured.
I think what a lot of people do.
Slow up, slow
Oh.
up, slow
Slowing.
up.
Oh, that's a big group.
Any of ours?
There's guns. Some of those are ours, I think. I think that.
Ready?
I think we've got some of ours there.
Oh, it's that group from before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go say hello.
I'm gonna ask you to give him the horse back. This does not have to go where it's about to go. So all I'm asking about is for the horse. How you doing, deputies?
Well, all I want to know then from Mr. Otis over there, Mr. Otis, are you Gino or not?
Chino.
Chino? Is that the guy there?
Chino.
I don't think anyone here is a deputy.
Is it the fucking mass people again?
It's a very similar. It's a very similar.
Give
name,
me
alright.
one sec. How you doing, deputies?
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. As you can see, there's a bit of a disagreement here.
Yeah.
These, yeah.
I don't think I did.
We're just dealing with something right now.
Well, those folks over there are absolutely wanted, so
So are we. So are we.
let's see.
And hell, you guys are out here robbing folks too. Look
We
at
ain't-
this.
we don't
You guys
actually
are
rob
bad
folks. We
stuff.
just
All
want
right,
our
hold
shit
on.
back
All
from
right,
you.
all right, hold on. Everybody's talking at the same time here. We're not gonna get anywhere like this. One person at a time, all right? Jesus.
I believe this is a situation where all we do is sit on the sidelines and watch.
Great. Let's back up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Otis, which horse is yours here?
I thought those were ours.
It's quite intense.
I thought the one was Goldie, but I have been proven wrong.
Yeah, he would have been out west still, I think. Thought he would have been this here.
I think those people further back, didn't they kidnap Weber?
Everyone there is wanted, I believe. One way or the other. Both groups, if they were to work with each other or not, outnumber us. And they are also in the middle of a standoff themselves. Situations like this, even if we had a full 6, it is often best to let the gangs handle whatever business they have to handle. And then if they have a fight and it's a very clear and decisive winner, we pick up the losers. If the other group is not going to defend them, but if they are, then we do what we need to do from there.
No. I mean, I recognize the guys on the left. They were the smoke blowers or whatever. The dust blowers. I don't know who the guys on the right are. Guys who were just speaking on us.
I did hear a name. Was it Otis? Was that the name I was hearing?
I don't know. I don't know of an Otis.
I think it might be best that we move a little further. This looks like it's going to turn into something.
Yeah, let's get up on the hill behind us here to our right.
Mhm.
Get in the near the tree line.
If this kicks off, one of us should head the roads, send a tip about this, and then head back to the others.
Yeah.
Let folks know what's going on.
Would you be happy to do that then, Winchester?
Yeah.
Me and Martin will keep an eye on things.
Pick a spot, and I'm gonna go head to roads, send that telegram now,
Yep.
and then wherever you are, I will come back to it.
Okay. We'll be around this area. We'll get elevation here, but we'll be fine.
Okay. So, tree line then?
Yep.
Elevated, looking down at the bridge. Got it. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, these guys are not happy.
I think I heard them talking about robbing, so maybe one of them stole something from the other group.
Something about getting a gun back. go.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Of course, when we want to go into the
they're retreating
bayou.
into swamp.
Yeah, they're pushing in. Hey Cam, thanks for the resub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm just having a little nosy at the moment at two gangs having a gunfight. Would it be immoral to place bets? No. My money's on these guys. I got 50 on these guys. A bit of a spectate. I don't think we're going to be getting involved. My feeling is if one or two of them start to go down, they're just going to retreat, take their wounded back to wherever they usually spend time.
That bridge in between them, they can't really push towards the other one. They death trap that bridge.
Yeah.
They would.
They're holding it pretty hard. Surprised the horses haven't bolted yet.
Especially the one that's right next to them.
Yeah. Keep an eye out on the streets too. If we got people riding up, we should stray them away. They're mountain.
Oh, yep. They're leaving.
Where'd they leave to? They just went southwest here.
Yeah,
Up
along that road.
Yeah. Okay. Let's wait for Winchester to get back and then we'll get going.
Alright.
Bizarre that they just
There they are.
called it off like that. They had a little gunfight here at the bridge and then went up the road there straight ahead.
Yeah, I saw a large group of horses riding off towards Road St. Denis way. Was that one of them?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, it
one of
was-
the groups.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is towards the bayou.
Well, I would guess the one that went towards the bayou was the groups with the masks.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows, maybe we can catch him at home. It's up to you if
We
you want to keep
could.
looking. It'll be dangerous.
I would like to grab one or two more deputies if we're gonna go after either of them because I believe we're pretty well outnumbered.
Yeah. Okay, let's head back to road then. See what we can get.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pick it up to a gallop.
Yep, picking it up.
Apart.
Watch the rider ahead.
Rogerson. Excuse us.
taking a right?
Right here.
Right, Dad.
Oh, so I did double check that other telegram I was talking about. They have 3 or 4 Lancasters that are for recruit use only. Though I still don't know why they aren't using Ranger Corps ones. Going left.
Left.
Guessing they realized they're not getting across the bridge and the law was watching, so they fucked off rather suddenly. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would have been appropriate for us to like intervene at any point in there, even if they like all went down, because it would have been the case like we would have gotten them medical, and then what, are we just gonna arrest them? A lot of goddamn horses in town.
Yeah.
Oh, it just looks like a backlog of wagons. Never mind.
Oh yeah. There's still horses in the road.
How bizarre. You'd never intervene and everyone usually knows that OC, but in character, at least to me, it makes it OP that law can intervene. Yeah. Okay, bye Tilky, have a good one. See you around. Yeah. I don't know, I don't think it would have made sense, but you know.
Oh, excuse me there, deputy.
Oh,
Let me get out of your way.
Excuse us, sorry.
No, hold on. There's people taking people to the medical office, but they all had masks on and guns out.
Oh shit, really? What, here in town?
Right about 10 seconds ago.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I believe we know who they are, so we'll have a look. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
You as
very
well.
much.
Be safe. It's
You as
all on
well.
mine. Be safe. We all in just
So look. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, hello.
Oh, hello, sir. How are you?
Come on in, come on in. Come on in.
Come on in.
Oh.
We're just helping these ladies out.
These ladies fell off their horses. We're just helping them back to their feet.
Yes,
Don't treat the deputy like an idiot, mate. Like you saw what was happening.
Yeah, we
Those people were trying to rob us, and we stopped them.
Come on now, get to your feet, miss.
Thank you.
These ladies ran into a damn bridge.
Why'd you got your gun out? What the hell's going on here?
Well, we saw you having a bit of a standoff at the bayou. We thought you were two gangs having a powwow.
Oh, no,
we
sir.
ain't no, do we
No,
look like
we're
a gang?
not no gangsters.
No, they were trying to rob us, and we were like, no, fuck that. And then the girls rode into a wall.
Let's see.
They was accusing us. Well, they was trying to rob us of our horses, and they'd already stolen the gun from me and my
I see.
what associate over there earlier on today, and we weren't too pleased about that.
So, let me get this straight. You guys aren't the people who were wearing those masks and, you know.
What mask?
What mask now, mister?
What masks are you speaking of?
mask in my entire
Are you talking about in the bayou?
No, earlier today in Blackwater, we had a group wearing masks coming to town, and,
No, we don't. We
that's
haven't been
someone
out to level
hostage.
2 AC.
Don't know where Blackwater
We
is.
stick around the city.
No,
mostly.
sir. No, sir.
Right, okay, I understand. Well, I'm Sheriff Caine. I don't believe we formally met.
Pleasure meeting Mr. Sheriff Caine.
Absolutely.
I know you are.
Oh, my name is James. You can call me Jimmy Boone.
Jimmy Boone.
Oliver Boone.
Jimmy Boone, yes.
And you can call me George Cotswold.
Olivia Dawn.
Let's see, Olivia. Right. Okay.
no laxatives.
Well, I suppose if you are all fine and not injured, well, we'd be happy to know what happened out there. Do you know who those people were?
We have no idea.
No, sir.
They just tried to rob you.
Yes, sir.
Tried to rob us all.
Bunch of pricks.
Yes, bellends.
And we
Pencil
exercise
dicks.
our right to defend ourselves. Only our two lady friends here in the escape crashed our horse.
Yes, sir. And admittedly, right, because you were there, we should have let you take over. But there were more of us, so we thought we were better off defending ourselves.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we weren't sure what was happening, so we thought we'd leave you to it and just keep an eye out. You know, we don't
Well,
want
thank you for
people
that.
getting
Thank you,
injured.
Caine.
Speaking of which, they did. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, we
Listen,
would have
these
been
fellas-
outnumbered.
Yes,
Pencil dicks.
Yes.
Pencil dicks.
Pencil dicks.
They're
Tiny winners.
pencil. Wait, what?
Yeah, pencil dicks. They got dicks like pencils. Yeah.
Oh, that's not their gang name or something.
No, but it should be. Put it in your notes.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose.
They hang around in Saint Denis, so there's that as well.
Oh, really? Do they?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know.
Now, man, I've only met today. You know, we don't know for certain that they's based in Saint Denis.
No, we do, yeah. I don't care who shoots them. So if you want to shoot them in, please do.
Oh, well, we're not in that business, but you know, if they're breaking the law, which I suppose after today they have, firing on people, and trying to rob people, then yeah.
You need to arrest them quicker before they have a chance to eat their fingers off.
Yes, because they will bite their fingers off to stop
It's a
fingerprints.
classic outlaw
That's happened.
move.
They're gonna bite their fingers off.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Also, if you do see them again, say, our condolences, your horse is dead. Yeah.
Yeah, we did say the one you put down, but
Yeah, we didn't mean to kill it, but, you know, it blocked the bridge so they couldn't come over.
right, I see. Okay. Deputies, did you have any questions for these guys?
Just names of you all, so we can know who was involved.
George Cotswold.
Oliver
James
Boone.
Boone. And Oliver Boone.
Tuna laxatives.
Tuna laxatives.
Yeah, that's her name too.
That's your name?
Unfortunate name.
Her parents don't love her very much.
Oh, an orphan, is it? Oh, what a shame.
Yes, they loved tuna.
That they did.
Tuna.
They gave her the name Tuna Fish
Wait,
after
it's
her father died
tuna
at sea.
laxatives? That's your
Tuna
name?
laxatives, yes. Yes.
Yes.
In the laxative family, have you never heard of the laxative family? See,
I
they
can't
make
say I have,
well, laxatives. They make laxatives. See.
Yes, that's how they named the laxative, actually. It was after the family, I'm told.
They were a very constipated family, so they had to make laxatives so that they could
Yes.
shit.
And my brother is called Powder.
Right.
Powder, yes.
Yes.
It is a cruel
And
world.
my mother
It is, yeah.
is Soap.
Alright, Tuna, you might
But you just want to keep your mouth shut.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, you don't need to kill them.
How bizarre.
They don't need your whole life stories as it is.
Hey, yeah,
one
we're fine.
Curious who the grandma is named.
Armpits.
Armpits. Yes, armpits.
Why do I feel like you're just making this up?
Because why would we make it up, sir? Why would we make something up like that? Who would want to be called Tuna?
Why would you make that up? That would be a terrible thing. If you were going to make something up, that would be a
That's a
terrible thing to
bold-faced
make up.
accusation, and I refuse to
It's
listen to it.
just a
I'll complain about
nickname.
it.
Armpits is a nickname
Well,
for
I never-
Armadillo pittance.
Absolutely ridiculous, sir. I bid you a good day.
Look, I didn't mean to offend, but
Oh, I can't
okay.
believe you've insulted Tuna Fish like that.
What the fuck?
Did they just get off the wrong horse?
Yes. Appreciate you getting off it.
Well,
Get on them damn horses,
I
no.
don't even know what to say about that.
Yeah. Go get the horses, no. Run 3. Go.
Those are our horses.
Is that not your horse? Oh.
We're gonna regret that.
Fucking stealing horses. Get after them.
Come on, I'm with
I
you.
can't. I don't have a horse.
They done took our fucking horses, those little bastards.
Who the fuck do they think they are after that spiel in the medical office?
Oh, yeah. I miss a spiel, but I caught the laxative part. Sounds pretty, pretty shitty if you ask me.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit if you ask me. Hey!
You can return them horses anytime you'd like. Like right now.
Get off the goddamn horses.
No, you don't. That's my horse and I need him. Get off that damn horse, you.
Now you get up your horse. How about that?
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Just go on.
Get off the horse. Mr. Boone, get off the horse.
But I need it, sir.
That's my horse.
That's his horse, goddammit.
I need it, sir. I need it. My horse was stolen from me.
If you don't get off that goddamn horse, I'm taking you off. You're me.
What's that, sir? What are you saying?
I said, if you don't get off that horse, I'll take you off.
That's dangerous. You could hurt me.
Yeah, well, you could hurt that goddamn horse. You don't know how to ride that thing.
You won't hurt this horse, though, because it's his horse, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to hurt the horse. But if I gotta get my lasso out,
I'm gonna take this horse hostage, I'll tell you right now.
that'll be on you. Get back here.
Another dead horse, look at that, 2 dead horses.
Get the hell back here. Oh,
Never! Didn't expect that move, did you?
you better not give me the flipsy flopsy.
I'm giving you all of the moves. I'm giving you the in and out, the slalom thing, the back. Oh, see, you didn't expect that again.
I will jump on that goddamn horse and pull you off.
You have to take me on date first.
Eh. You have so much stamina. This fucking guy. Oh god. I think he's gone, John. Fuck. They played us like a damn fiddle. For God's sakes. Thank you for the follow, Sin. My god. Fucking nightmare. Jesus Christ. Well, those guys are Guianari, no? God damn. I'm just waiting for for Duke to recover. Jesus Christ. Man, I really need to pee again. This is a disaster and a half. Ford would have recovered by now. True. Get that clipped. Well, I guess we'll go back to the office. I guess. Ford is absolutely done in. Can I give him some sugar? Bunch of horses riding up there, don't you see that? Was that them? God, thank God I went down the street a bit because Jesus Christ. Was that them? I think it was. I'll go back to Rhodes, check in, and go from there. Would have been real awkward. Wait, would have been... Yeah, I thought you meant awkward. Awkward stood in the middle of the road, maybe also got that on the end right back. I mean, that's exactly what would have happened there. They rode past exactly where I were. It's so bizarre. They would have immediately caught me. He proper ran Duke ragged though. And that was a stolen horse as well. I thought if you have a stolen horse, like a horse that isn't yours, the stamina runs out faster. But he was fucking bolting it. Shit. Anyway.
I should wait for... And if, you know, they get one... Oh.
I'm back.
Howdy again.
Hello. They, Well, that one guy completely run me ragged outside of town, doing all sorts of twists and turns. My horse just couldn't keep up. But, while I was out there just waiting for Duke to recover, I saw them riding out of town kind of Emerald way. Got their group back and head out that direction, so.
I heard they read tea leaves, predict the future.
What?
I'm telling you what I heard.
Tea leaves predict the future.
They're shamans. You never heard of a shaman before, Caine?
Well, no, I've heard of them, but is that what they are?
They're mystical Appalachian shamans, apparently. We've done some research into it. As a detective, I thought you would have perhaps done some digging yourself in that sort of field, but perhaps not. But look, I know we can't all be on top of everything. I have been away for some time, maybe a week or so perhaps I couldn't give you that information. But yes, we have trained assassins out and about, just so you know, and Appalachian shamans.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What am I talking? What are you talking about?
This is the first day that I've met these guys, and you're talking about hiring assassins to hunt down the Appalachian shamans.
That is not what I said. I said we have trained assassins out and about, as in criminal assassins.
Oh, they are the assassins? We don't...
No, you're not listening to me, Caine. You never listen to me. It's a problem.
You're talking nonsense, Joy.
I'm not talking nonsense. I'm actually talking factual statements. Do you remember a man that we once fought together called Gutter?
Gutter? Yeah, I know Gutter.
The trained assassin.
Right. Is that what he is? I thought he was a fucking crazy guy with knives.
No, he's a fucking butcher assassin. He's trained by mystical Eastern assassins that trained him from birth or something. And then he used those skills to become a butcher and then a criminal.
So what does that have to do with the fucking shamans?
I'm trying to explain to you, we also have the assassins out. So we have shamans currently and also assassins because Gutter has a family.
And the family is the shamans?
No, you're not listening to me.
The two separate things that are happening at the same time.
Thank you, Martin. Thank you.
Well, why didn't you just say that from the
So they're not
get-go?
related at all.
I did say that. I was just making reference that we have both assassins currently and shamans out.
I didn't get that at all.
What, that?
Shamans?
We don't have assassination shamans.
Connolly Choi's talking nonsense, sort of, man.
I'm not talking nonsense. I'm actually talking very factual things. As I do quite often.
So the assassins are killing the shamans, and the shamans are killing the assassins?
No. We have shamans that do crimes, blood and dust in people's face. They read tea leaves to predict the future. And we have assassins. So we are dealing with multiple groups of trained people in different fields.
I mean, how much training do you need to be blowing things in people's faces, though?
I am not saying the shamans are the trained assassins.
Oh, okay. I'm just.
They are
said
separate
two groups of
groups.
trained
It's two
folks.
separate things.
Okay. You know
Well,
what?
but you said they were all trained, so I was curious
I
as to
have
the shaman
never
training.
been. I have never been closer to resigning.
I think we gotta go to Tall Trees immediately. Seems like Meriwether was in trouble.
Oh my
Shit.
Lord. Let's get on. Let's get to Tall Trees. Put it on.
Tall Trees, dirty boys.
Dirty boys.
Oh god. Oh, my horse is out back. Never mind.
I'll have to get another horse at the stable. Do that quickly.
Well, you know what I've got to say about dirty boys committing crimes? It's time to clean them up.
I fucking hate Choi. I hate Choi and I love him. Absolutely love him.
It doesn't matter where they go.
No, Martin Yeager. He's with the AE. Oh yeah, that's what we established. So Meriwether says...
Hey, you writing a book in there? Come on.
God damn it, Caine.
Somebody has to fucking mark us.
I almost grew a beard in the time it took you to do that, and I can't even grow facial
How many
hair.
do you need?
Well, we need a full 6, ideally.
Come along.
If the dirty boys have shot the fuck up of Meriwether out there in Tall Trees, we need to be there.
We need to clean them up. Come on. Martin, Winchester.
I'm coming.
Here comes Martin.
Hey, there he is.
I just need to ride on the back of someone's horse.
Jump on.
I also don't have a long arm.
Oh, well,
Jump
we'll
on.
figure it out.
Watch the dogs. Caine, it might be time to use it.
If ever there was a moment, it might be now, Joy. Let's pick it up.
Well, you might. I give it to you. I gave you some of that power.
Yep.
So yeah.
Are we blowing things to people's faces?
No.
No, taking the
He said
tracks.
power, not powder.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sniff out the way to tall trees.
So what?
What is the power that you share?
Can someone fill me in on what's going on here?
Meriwether wrote a very hastily written telegram saying that there was a massacre in tall trees and that, cutting straight here, that there's the dirty boys there and they've been shooting up the place, I guess. I don't know. But we gotta get out there. Meriwether could be in serious danger. Cutting left here.
Heading left.
I need to rest my horse a little bit.
Okay, resting up now then.
I saw Tiffy was in...
That squirrel's dead. Jesus.
Now listen, I'm not condoning we blow things in people's faces, but I got a good set of lungs and 4 lips. You use them how you want to, alright?
Full nipples? What's your nipples?
Lips.
He said lips.
Oh, jeez, I said full nips. I was like, that's a bit inappropriate, actually.
What the fuck are they talking about back then?
You know, I know it's a little bit brushy today, but no one needs your nipples out.
We're not cutting glass over here, but you know.
Is this what I'm saying? I'm ready to pick back up.
Ready as well.
Okay, everybody good? Let's go. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Like the wind.
Okay, here's the plan. We'll head to Blackwater, see if we can meet up with Meriwether, and then we'll head up from there, get everybody time to get horses and guns. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
I have fought against the dirty boys a number of times. And they are dirty. But I hope all of you have been doing your morning exercises and your running, because they are very good runners. And they will run from one side of the crossing to the other. So if you've been failing on your Troy fitness exercises, which I believe should be mandatory, by the way,
Left
they will
there.
show up in this fight.
I've never heard of these
Slowing up.
exercises.
I mean, resting.
Resting horses.
Resting?
Hey, well, Martin, I will get you booked in for an appointment, and we can plan out a fitness plan for you.
I have
Alright.
noticed your shoulders look a little bigger than the last time I saw you.
Good lord.
Come on.
Yes.
Does
although
Dark
I'm
Caine
also
get
right
even more
next to you,
dark than he
so
already is? Is
maybe
that
it's
possible?
perspective.
Oh, this is my loose shirt too. Imagine
You
if
guys don't know the
my shoulders
depths
would be
what
incredible.
Caine can go to. You don't know the depths. That's why I'm like so nervous, but also so excited if like something properly horrendous happens to him, because the absolute spiral that you'll be able to witness is
Well, if aren't careful, you're going to start
fun to
hucking
watch, I
boulders at them in the middle of a gunfight.
Well, that is part of my future plan, actually, if I don't have bullets.
No, throw boulders?
I might have to.
That's...
Swing me by the stable, I should be able to get a horse.
I shall swing you by the stable.
Yeah, we'll check medical in the office, see if Meriwether's there, and go from there.
I could throw you from here. You'll probably get to the stables, actually, but I won't.
Describing a train wreck you can't look away from. Yeah, complete, what is it called?
Yeah, no,
Schadenfreude?
be the best plan of action, yeah.
Schadenfreude?
Call that the witches are
Schadenfreude?
special when we need to do that towards criminals or something.
Do not throw me at criminals.
No, I'll throw you to a strategic point.
I've
Our
got two
riders
legs
in
and
there.
I can run just fine.
It's Rangers, not deputies.
Okay.
Taking Winchester Estate.
Merriweather, you in there? Doesn't look like it.
No.
Let's check the office.
Meriwether's not here, is he?
Are you there?
Oh, okay.
Have you seen St. John anywhere?
It's been a while since I saw him. He was in here in town, but I think he's gone elsewhere now.
Was it a while ago?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
As well. And I think he
Oh,
was with
jeez.
Merriweather, wasn't he?
Alright. Apparently, St. John's also been taken by Growler and them.
Shit. I just had two people outside asking where he was.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
What the fuck? What is happening here? I'm so confused.
Chaos.
Yeah, tell me.
Okay, I'm gonna clock on GT.
Growler, Stone, and 3. These were the guys that they were chasing out west. The river across.
How odd.
Apparently St. John been taken as well.
Jesus Christ.
So where the fuck is Merriweather?
Headache.
Hello.
I think we need to get to tall trees before
Yeah, I think so.
it
I don't
becomes
think we can
a
wait.
situation beyond
Sax and 3 others are going out that way right now.
Oh.
From here.
Whoa.
Sax,
So-
McGregor, Meriwether, and Lloyd are headed out to find our injured.
So it says that, but the ranger told me they brought McGregor back. And then Merriweather might be kidnapped. So maybe they
I
got
see.
intercepted.
Look, I think we go to tall trees. If it's already in progress, then we will leave. But
I see
think
our
this,
McGregor.
There we
Okay.
go.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everyone's fine. No one took any serious injuries. I'll fill you all in real fast. The Dirty Boys with the Darla Kennedy just shot, defeated us in a gunfight that went from Hanniganstead all the way up to Tall Trees. During the gunfight, we saw 2 other groups out and about. Laramie and his gang, the Ladbatters, approached us during the
Oh my
chase,
God,
and they rode off. We're not sure where. This is 45 minutes ago. Just now, as we were gathering everyone in Tall Trees, we saw Stone and Jimmy Grace ride out with a full group of 6 riding through Tall Trees, headed west.
They're 5 and they've got St. John kidnapped.
Oh, great. All right. Well, they just come past us just now. They were headed that small road that leads more on the southern side of Tall Trees, and they were winding down it towards the west. So.
Okay.
All right. So towards Armadillo.
Well, towards Hanniganstead. I mean, they could have gone to Thieves. They could. I doubt they would have turned around and headed back east, but yeah, that direction. Are you lot all after them?
Yeah, we were going to Tall Trees to see what was happening, but I guess if you got it covered, we'll take a group out west then, see if we can find St. John.
Yeah.
Do you need any
That's
more
a good
help here?
idea. No, we're all set. Everyone's fine.
Who all is
everyone's good.
responding to St. John's kidnapping?
It'll be us 6, I guess.
I think you
The original
6,
group. And what the fuck are you wearing?
Jesus.
Hola, senor. My name
Oh,
is
yeah.
Reginaldo.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so us 5 and Zoe.
Pardon me.
What happened to Merriweather?
If you had 6, I
Meriwether.
No, we only had 5.
I think
No, we
you
had 5.
are number 6.
My goodness.
Okay, mount up. Let's go.
Yep. Congratulations, Six.
Good luck, you all.
Howdy, Lloyd.
How you?
Howdy.
Hello.
Goddamn nightmare.
Take care.
Every day's a gift, Caine.
At least in your book.
Let's get out of here. Let's get moving. Let's get this patrol on the road.
All right.
Do we want to get eyes on thieves, or are we just going straight towards?
I think we should.
I think we should,
It's
yeah.
on the way. We may as
Alright.
well.
I'll stay at the back.
Okay. Winchester, would you like to lead us to greatness?
Sure.
On you.
Wonderful.
1221.
1221.
221.
Don't worry, Zoe, we'll get him back.
Get it, Zoe.
Yeah, thanks. Hello.
Going
Fear
left.
not. St. John will be baking on
Left.
embrace. Jesus Christ, Martin.
They said that they want a conversation. That there's lots of people that want to speak to him. And I said, can we do some kind of deal that, you know, you have your conversation and that you don't hurt him? And they said, we'll see how the conversation goes. Can't make you any promises. I tried to get them to say where they're going. They didn't. That's all I've got, really. It was Stone, Growler, 2 ladies, and a gentleman I didn't recognise.
Maverick Stone?
No.
No, just Stone.
I was about to be very confused.
There's a guy who's just called Stone.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just running around with Rabbit yesterday, and Pearl, and one other fella.
Rabbit, Pearl, and Stone. What is this, a fairy tale?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, well, their unhappy ending is on the way.
Hang on. Off topic here. Isn't Boston bringing a woman called Pearl to the...
Different
Different
Pearl.
Pearl,
Okay,
yeah.
Pearl.
Jesus
That's Pearl
Christ.
Agnew. This is a Pearl something else.
Yeah, I
That's
forget what her
not
last
her.
name is, but yeah, they're different people.
Good lord. I was worried there was like... Okay, well, they can have a conversation in Sisika.
Hell yeah.
We're just gonna ride into Thieves. We've got a deputy kidnapped. We're riding in. If they're there, good. If not, we're keeping moving.
Heard that.
Fair enough.
Pardon us, sir. Ryder.
Ryder. Excuse us.
Hold on. Can someone... No, she's gone.
It's too late.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
know who the
gonna see
hell
if
that
we
was.
could talk to her and see if she'd seen anything, but...
She was in a hurry.
Seemed in a hurry, yeah.
Yeah. Going left.
And unless she hit St. John and didn't get scared, I don't think we were going to find him there anyway. Probably
He
wouldn't
better
wanna
not
talk to
be
us.
fucking under her skirt. Toy.
Well, yes, I mean, I didn't mean that in that sort of regard, but perhaps, I mean, look, I don't think St. John is a man of well, actually, I
You
forgot
are
St. John is
digging
a man of
yourself a
disrespect.
hole,
Listen
Choi.
here, I was there when he went with fake medals to what's her name, so I'm going to sit here.
Dig up, Troy, dig up.
No!
I see at least a horse.
I was trying to
Slowing.
wingman him.
Slowing up.
He was trying to...
Slowing.
Going.
These were funny times. It is a strategically placed horse on. Good lord.
Howdy.
Oh my god. Sorry guys. We're actually not... Sorry. Things are a bit... there's a plague in Thieves Landing right now.
There's a plague in Thieves
Yeah, there's a
Landing
plague.
right now.
If you come in, you're going to die of the plague and sickness.
Hey, can I help you?
Oh, look, it's Dougie.
Who's Dougie?
Is this them?
This here's the Dirty Boys.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You just had a huge fucking fuck off gunfight in Daltrey's, didn't you?
Yeah,
Okay.
we did, partner. There's a lot of law people holding their guts and stuff right now.
Yeah.
Wondering what got y'all coming out this way.
Well, believe it or not, we're actually not looking for y'all.
Okay, all right.
Wow, that's nice.
Well, who you looking for?
I'm gonna put my gun away then.
Well, we're looking for another group that happens to have someone with them that isn't there by choice. They were last spotted heading this general way, so we figured come in and check.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, it's just us here, so I don't think who you're looking for is over this way.
So it would seem. You wouldn't happen to mind us heading on through then? You say there's a plague. We don't want to catch it.
Ain't no plague. He's just being silly. Y'all want to ride through? Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, all right.
We'll be on our way then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Are you okay, Finn?
They got some fucking nerve, huh?
Yeah, they do. I'm of the mindset we go through McFarland's, check Pikes. If we don't see anything there, put eyes on the tip line in Armadillo. This is a group that likes Fort Mercer, ain't they?
Yeah, from time to time.
Yep, happy to do that.
Heard that.
It's kind of strange.
I'm not too well acquainted with them. I know of them, but I haven't really done too much with them.
You know. No, I don't relatively don't care, but it's not something my partner does to me on usual occasions.
Watch the snake.
I'm not offended by getting barked at. For some people, it might be uncontrollable for them, you know? But in that case, I think it was just them being weird and strange, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
How wanted are these folk in the first place?
Well, I believe from a report I read earlier, they're fairly wanted, but I've been away for a week, so I could be wrong. But earlier on, I saw something about dirty boys.
Oh yeah, well the Dirty Boys are very wanted, Darlar specifically, but the folks that took
Watch
St.
the rider.
I believe Stone is wanted fairly highly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about the rest of them though.
Looks like we've got some folk here. Someone want to go over and see if they've seen anybody ride through?
I'll ask. Excuse me. Howdy there. Sorry to disturb. We've had a deputy kidnapped fairly recently. You haven't seen a big group ride through here recent?
I've just woken
not
up.
here, no.
Yeah, you're the
We
first
just
big
came
group
here.
I've seen.
I was milking the cows, and then we bumped into each other, and he was telling us about the barrel race today.
I see. But no big groups, you seen it all?
No, not here, no.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, well, if you do see any, we would appreciate a tip, but we'll leave you to it for
You
now
said they
then.
kidnapped a lawman?
Yeah, blonde guy, hair tied back, eye patch, dark clothing.
Keep my eyes peeled.
Thank you for that.
That clothing with an eye patch, no. Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
Good
Well,
luck finding them, though.
Yeah, we're gonna head out, keep looking, but thank you folks, we'll
If all goes well, you should come by at 7 o'clock, barrel race.
Yes.
we'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
Until then, farewell.
Bye.
Stay safe. Stay safe, Amberlin.
Let's keep
She
looking.
hates St. John so much she'd never say, even if she saw him.
What, that young lady?
Yep.
Huh.
Pretty sure she stabbed him at one point.
Damn snakes out here.
Oh god.
Sorry, Zoe. Good lord. Okay. Let's keep looking.
Get eyes on this camp in the middle, and if they're not here, off to Armadillo. Hopefully there's something to lead us somewhere.
Yep. Eyes up. Could be on a cliff or something.
Veer right a little.
Goddamn rock. Oh, there was a person there. It's just the bridge. Losing my goddamn mind.
I was gonna say, confused bridges and people often.
Oh, well, it was the post more than anything.
Stalin.
Oh, no.
Slowing.
Is that
You better be
two
careful
people or is that a...
Pete.
No, that's...
That is St. John.
It's St.
That's
John's.
him.
He's there.
That wasn't two posts. That is two people.
Alright. Let's hitch the horses and approach.
Be careful, someone keep an eye on them before we've all hitched up, because if they dart off, we don't want to be left with our fucking asses out.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay mounted. Keep an eye out if you guys want to approach.
I'll start approaching them.
I can't remember who they said the gang was that took him. Actually, is that Jimmy Grace? Not Jimmy Grace, sorry. The guy that was with... It's not Jimmy Grace. Is that Laramie's group? I'm sure he was the guy that was shot in the cell the other day. And the guy that we saw in Sisika, actually, now that I think about it. Is it really just the one guy? Surely not, right? I thought a gang took him, but it's just so far.
Over here, Sheriff.
Six.
4.
Oh, I didn't
Hello?
realize there were more than one here.
Well, how about this? Put your fucking hands up.
Who the fuck
This
are
works.
you? Put the gun down
Who the
before
fuck
you
are
make
you
things
riding
worse.
up all comfortable like
You
this?
might want to reconsider that.
No.
Calm down.
I thought you were having a chat here. Why are your friends pointing guns now?
Because you're circling us around, so can you go on your side? and
Yeah,
we stay
I'm happy
over
to
here?
do that if your friend puts his gun down.
Alright, we'll start
You
fucking
can
walking,
move.
then I'll put my gun down.
And you two also.
God.
Get her that
Real Brady Bunch here.
Paula, listen. Listen to me. Don't move him.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking unhinged, Caine.
You're telling me.
Yeah, you as well. Everything's fine. Look, everyone's fine. So finish telling me, Growler. If you hurt Charlie here, what do you think's gonna happen? All fucking hell is gonna break loose on this hill. And that's not gonna be good for me, it's not gonna be good for you. You're just gonna add a hurt on top of the hurt that you're already feeling. What's owed to you? What, blood for blood? Is that what this is about? You don't need that, Growler. I've seen how you work.
Remind me who these guys are again.
Rashly. I mean, the fact that it's taken you this long to get to this point.
So the one down there is Growler talking to St. John. And then you have the one in the black there, the female in the black, that's the Pearl that shot at us yesterday. I believe the fella in the blonde down there by Choi is Stone, and I don't know who the other two are.
And they are collectively...
Big pile of shite.
Huh. Well, I knew that.
I'm not sure they have a name, as far as I'm aware.
That makes things a little harder. I gotta remember every one of them now. Okay, well, I didn't realize there were more of them back where I was on my horse. Thought it was just him speaking to him down there.
Yeah, that's what we thought too. We walked up and then we saw these others sulking around the camp.
Saw
there,
the
so.
horses first.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't do anything stupid.
Yesterday when we were in a shootout with them at Emerald, they did like to flank and rush a lot. So if this does pop off, just keep your head on a swivel.
Will do.
Well, you know we don't let people go with you.
He's gonna come to the hill with us. We'll let him go.
Why not let him go now? I'm not going to shoot you. I'm not going to do anything stupid. I'm not going to put him in danger. He can stay right where he is. You can join your friends.
Move it, St. John.
Roller? Can you at least give me a word that you're not going to hurt him?
Move it, St. John.
Growler, if I think you're going to do something stupid, you're going to force our hand here, and I don't want that, and you don't want that.
Let's put the situation in St. John's hands.
The
situation in mind.
Move behind me, Growler, join your friends.
He can follow yours through the hill. Right up there to that rock. We'll let him go.
Why do you want that?
Because I don't particularly like the situation I'm in right now.
What, you want to get a bit closer to
Assurance.
the hill? That's fine. You can have that without taking Charlie with you. You want to go to the top of the hill without anybody firing? You can do that. You don't need Charlie for it. You have my word.
Move it. Let's go.
Growler.
As I said. Let's go.
Get your fucking pointing guns, motherfuckers.
Get your hands off her.
Yeah, this is your choice right now. This is your choice.
Well, yeah. If you shoot, your man dies.
Okay, you're on the top of the hill now, Growler. You're on the top of the hill.
See what happens when you take control of the situation.
You're just making complications that don't need to be. Same thing's gonna happen. It's not changed anything.
He's got a knife.
have just walked up here. Now I'm warning you right now, Growler.
She's telling me to run.
Okay, here. There we go.
That's right. Run like the fucking dog that you are.
Still doesn't have to be violent. Doesn't have to be a shootout here.
What do you all think?
What did you say?
Do we want a situation or not?
I mean, you just kidnapped Charlie.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. I knew you wouldn't let us go. So I advise you to get the cover, folks.
How about this? How about this? We do a deal. Are any of you willing to turn yourselves in?
For fuck's sake, winners.
I'm offering. Don't say I didn't try. I guess we do this the other way then.
I guess the schoolgirl has fucking chokes today.
Get the
Right.
cover.
Should get a cover. Ugh.
Careful.
Oh fuck, which sentence?
Winchester's on the left here. I'm moving down further.
They have one on the left-hand side behind the boxes, coming out towards the rock. They have one behind the rock. Just be careful, guys, okay? Keep talking, keep out calling their positions.
I'm gonna move to the cover on the left here, further down.
Be careful, Caine, because they have
Alright,
one
covering you.
behind the boxes.
Yep. Moving. Ah.
I'm gonna get you some cover fire, Sherry.
Reload. Pushing up to you, Caine.
Yep. Covering you.
I'm right beside you.
Looks like they're all still behind cover. Directly ahead.
That guy behind the boxes is stuck.
Reload.
Just keep an eye on that. He's stuck there.
Come on, brother. Thank God I actually have a decent amount of ammo this time. Holy shit.
Stone, I'm not coming over that. Maybe I'll teach you a little lesson, Stone.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking spank me. I'm gonna fucking take you down.
Growler's up. Oh, he jumped on the rock by the jump back down.
One close left here by the rock.
One right.
One kind of close behind the rock in front of me, and I'm on the tree here in the middle.
See?
Reloading.
I wish I had my pump action, man. I wish. I'd be blowing cover, man.
Heard. One's moved behind the big rock just in front of us.
They're directly ahead. Watch it here.
One's out in the open to the right.
Reloading.
Go back behind your crate, Stone.
Don't let, hey, that guy's pushing out on the zone. On the boxes. Do me
What did you say to me?
I'd be blowing it. Come in.
Yep. Zoe, Stone keeps trying to push up to you.
Yeah, I see it. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Hell of a shot.
Don't think Stone wants to do that. You run back to your front, Stone.
One's moved further back behind the big
Yeah.
rock.
I want to bring you in.
Yeah, behind the big rock.
Reloading.
Don't let them do the flanking thing they're doing, because that will hurt one of our deputies. Don't let them do that. Push them back.
They can try.
Reload.
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Keep his head down.
I'm moving around right.
Moving right, Herd.
I dare him to try.
One's still behind those closed boxes.
Yep, that's Stone.
Yeah.
I want to try that
He's
again,
moved.
Growler.
Yep,
He
he'll
didn't go
move back.
too far. He's just behind that big boulder.
Yeah, big rock.
Reloading.
You know what I say about Stone?
Moving back over here.
Is everyone okay? No one's hurt?
All good so far.
All good.
How's Zoe doing?
Zoe, how you doing?
I'm good too, thanks. Growler.
She's good.
How we doing on that?
You move back towards the box and towards the rock again.
Is everyone okay?
Winchester down.
One is far right and one is behind the center boxes.
Still hiding, are you, Stone? Why don't you step out?
He's traveled back to the boxes.
Winchester's down, by the way.
Yeah, come on out.
And if Winchester's went down, then there must have been some sharpshooting.
How long do you think you can hold out? Fuck. We got one down here.
Oh, what place is that? What place is that? Where are you leading them, Stone?
They are increasing fire, folks, so just be careful and be mindful, okay? Protect.
One moves back.
Winchester's down.
Back.
We can't let him push up here.
They're moving back.
They're pushing back. Oh, actually, can we go off them?
She's unconscious, bleeding kind of heavy.
Okay.
If Winchester went down, it's pretty sharp shooting usually, so just be careful now. Be mindful.
Okay, let's just keep eyes and drive them away.
Yep.
Yep. They are moving backwards. They're moving towards their horses, maybe?
They do like to flank, so just keep your head on a swivel.
Make sure we don't get caught here.
No, I'm covering you. I'm covering you.
Yeah, they didn't call horses, I think they've run.
Don't see them.
Just don't get flanked, folks.
Alright, was it Martin that, you know, they don't
Go on, Joy. I'm fine here. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Come on. Oh. You are gonna keep Duke company. Oh, fuck no. Oh, no.
I could take her. I could take her. You carry on.
You sure?
Yeah.
Set her down. There we go.
You
Let's see if
carry
they're
on. I'll
all
make
right.
sure she's packed.
Yeah, thank you. Well, they shot down my goddamn horse. Where are they?
Oh, wait, there's a right there. Hitch a ride?
Yeah, we might have to head back. She's not looking too good.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
That's fine. We got St. John back. That's what counts.
Yep.
Might not be over though if they circle round.
I think it's best we get back sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Okay, I've hacked her again.
Oh, you're safe.
Oh, there's St. John. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
We got you.
Come here.
I had to ride with you. Go on,
Yep.
mate, if you're good.
Absolutely.
Oh, boy. Get the stable hands to get Duke.
I mean, you could always bring out a different horse too if you wanted. Give Duke a little rest, you know.
Yeah, I think I'll have to the next few days. Goddamn bastards. Begging to get 4 dogs. Weird champ.
Yeah, I was just taking a little day off, and yeah, that happened. He really did want to kill me, but I did have a plan there.
Oh yeah, what was your plan?
I don't know how it had gone in the end, but I was rustling something up, Joy.
What were you rustling? Is this the same plan as earlier? We just said you got a plan, but you don't actually.
No, I did have a plan. So his knife in his sheath was coming loose.
It's a picture of that.
Turned around and I pickpocketed him
Is
with
it
his
like
knife. He dropped it on
Kobe
the floor.
crying and he's like, I prayed for moments like this?
You were gonna knife him.
Well, he
Yeah,
was
me-
gonna kill me. He took me to the tree and said he was gonna murder me.
Well, if you would have knifed him, all of his friends would have murdered you too.
Watch the cliff
Hey,
there.
he was alone when we got there. You could have run away.
It's true, it's true.
Stab him in the
More
arse.
of a
Like,
chance
what?
than
I guess
waiting for him to kill him.
I guess they call him Growler, not Screamer, so all he would have done was.
The LeBron pool meme? Is that what it is?
Exactly.
I've actually got a plan for you, St. John.
What's that?
I've got a plan for you.
Okay, what was the plan?
So I've been thinking about this since you've been, getting in more trouble, over the months have gone
Oh
by.
no.
Did you know those
No,
medals
that
that you bought?
That's a good one though.
Well, they weren't fake.
Alright,
yeah,
but
I knew
those
they're
real
the
medals that
medals,
weren't
yeah.
yours that you bought. I've
Is it
been
I've
thinking we
prayed
should
for
melt them
times
down
like this? There's a Meek
and then
Mill song.
form some sort of bulletproof vest, like like an undershirt, and put it in your vitals, your chest area.
God, how many
So if you
medals
get
did
shot
you lie about?
I didn't lie
I've
about any
seen at
medals.
least 60.
All right, we're gonna turn left here.
Turn left.
Oh, just so you know, Toy thought you might have been hiding under some lady's skirt.
Yes. I was looking for the
What?
God damn it.
I was gonna look for the breadcrumbs, but they came out wrong, so I didn't want to say that.
I didn't have time to put the breadcrumbs down that time.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Well,
it was really
certainly
weird,
so
St.
what-
John. Choi was insistent about checking under every lady's skirt on the way down
That
here.
is
It
not
was
what I
really
was doing.
bizarre,
That is how
really
dare
weird
you. It's a
tactic. I don't know
vile
why you did that,
accusation.
Choi.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
scary
vile
thing is,
accusation.
I was on board with the idea for a bit because I thought it was a possibility.
It is a
Especially if
possibility.
Sandra
Anything's a
was around.
possibility.
Can
Sandra.
we not talk about Sandra in front
Oh,
of
no.
What about, what about Wilhelm?
Who's Wilhelm?
She's that Dutch lady who got named after a boy's name by accident. Remember her?
No.
The fact that Choi remembers St. John's lovers better than St. John does is a bit concerning.
You remembered mine better than me yesterday.
That's fair. That's fair.
Choi was in the corner watching, that's why.
Apparently.
Oh,
Thank
sorry,
God.
Winchester, that you have to hear this conversation. We're getting you to the doctors. You're going to be okay.
All right, let's pick it up and get Winchester back.
Yeah.
Need to telegram Sandra that I'm alright.
While you're telegramming Sandra, telegram for medics.
Yeah, for both of you.
For both of you.
Did we ever meet up with
That's
Frank?
right.
Was he in Blackwater?
I saw him for a second. I said, bye, Frank, and then that was it.
Ryder!
Pardon us. I'm gonna take Caine to stables real quick.
I'll head to medical.
Winchester. Chester, are you with me?
Thank you.
Medical treatment.
Yep.
Ugh. Is he gonna wait here for me to get forward out?
I'll be medic.
Old gremlin. Who's this guy? The sand?
We'll be getting at you, yeah. Don't worry.
Ford mentioned. Holy. Fog champ. Glass mentioned. Maggie, my love, I'll be out and about today, sorry I was about some food and probably doing some jobs, so it's a little bit of dairy in our rush. If you need anything, let me deal here. That's right.
Chaos and tip to medics and saying understanding on an update to law.
Thank you.
I think the medics are all off duty on a little trip, but I don't know if anyone clocked back on.
Okay.
29:32.
Fuck off.
Hey, howdy, how you doing? Oh, which one of you's got hair at this time?
Desart.
Oh, wow.
Sweetheart. Episode 106 marked on return of a major character. Yeah, season finale.
Oh, thank you. I just got told I look like
Only thing is, though, is that Ford has fuck all on him. Does he? Yeah, he has fuck all on him. I really should stock him up with the same amount of shit.
Telegram, but I've just kidnapped, so
You got
you'll
kidnapped.
have to wait a little bit, okay?
You never get a moment's rest, do you?
Mate, I never.
You never get a moment's rest. Your ponytail looks stupid, by
I'm
the
waiting
way.
for someone to just finish me off. Thank you.
Finn! Your ponytail looks stupid. I look like a schoolgirl.
I'm guessing we had medics here already.
Local doctor.
Local doc.
She's gonna make it. She's gonna make it. And by she's gonna make it, I mean she's completely fine. It's just a bit of a grace.
Bit of a graze. It didn't look like it with how much she was bleeding. Holy shit.
Bit of a deep graze. Bit of a deep graze.
Yeah.
And actually, Caine, may I say so myself, some of the smallest wounds can produce the biggest blood, depending
that
on
right?
where the location is. And that's true, yeah, that's true.
Okay. Well, thank you for that.
You're welcome. mate.
Fucking
Just like you
Dr.
should know.
Troy over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Doctor
sister is a
injuries
medic.
over here.
My sister is a medic, thank you very much. I do pick up a thing or two
Is that
here
right?
and there.
Wow. Well,
Charles says that you're all amazing. Thank you for rescuing him, and he'll do the
Aw.
paperwork as a reward.
It's
Oh,
so kind of you, St. John.
how generous.
Appreciate it.
Well, I kick up my feet and have
Oh.
a cup of tea. It's so kind of you, St. John. You know what? In all my time knowing you, that is the kindest thing that you've ever offered me.
You know, I say, John, just for your generosity here, take this. Now, I don't want you spending this in one place, okay?
$1.17. Thank you so much, Sheriff.
Oh, wow.
It's the least I could do.
Wow, that's
Apparently,
Prick.
quite
was a whole
literally.
month's wages when I worked in the theatre. That's a lot.
You know what? You know what? You've inspired me, Caine. You've inspired me.
Oh, Caine, you are so inspirational, actually. Is anyone else inspired by Caine today, guys? Whoopee! Come on!
You know I don't find Caine that
Bring it all
inspiring,
over.
honestly.
$1.20. Thank you, Joy.
I guess
Anyone
I'll spare some as well.
Ah, Dean. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a rough day.
Why did I hit him with a Halo number? I have no idea what that is.
$1.25. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Is Halo old? Am I old? I've never played Halo. I
Cheers,
wasn't an
guys.
Xbox kid.
You're welcome, St. John.
Glad
No,
you're
thank
okay.
you, St. John.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'll get the
Strategically, though,
paperwork done
St. John,
for ya.
I must say it may not be strategic to have a ponytail. Just saying.
Yeah, maybe you can put the money towards a haircut.
Yeah, I have.
The kids are dead.
Well, I'm just thinking tactically.
You doing alright?
Would you ever let me make you an outfit?
There you go.
'Cause you-
$2.10.
I feel like
That's
we're
right,
close enough
right.
friends away from the job for me to say this, but
We'll see you in the office.
I think you could zhuzh it up a bit.
Look, do I look
I'm
like the
gonna
kind of
go
guy
off
who
duty. Going to
I'll put
Strawberry.
it-
No, but that's the point.
Alright,
You
you
could
okay?
be.
Manchester, I'm so glad you're
Yeah,
okay.
I'll bring it
Well, last time I did that, I bought myself a new outfit for when I got undersheriff, and I looked like a
Stop and,
fucking
stay
idiot.
off your feet.
So
Can't.
I
It's
put
because
my
you
old
made it.
clothes
Let
back
me
on.
make it for you.
Alright, I'll bring it in and I'll.
Excuse me.
I don't mean it like that. I just mean, look.
Alright.
Did you put this one together?
You too.
Yeah, I mean, this is just my shirt and tie.
So when you tried, you just said, when I try to zhuzh it up, I'm not that type of guy. So let me zhuzh it up for you.
Well, fine, you can try, but if I don't like it, I'm not wearing it.
It'll be shirt and tie and stuff like that.
That's because you made it. Oh, is he fucking joking? Jesus Christ.
Do you have any favorite colors?
Well, I like the kind of, monochrome, but I like a brown and a kind of a dark green too.
Oh, okay.
And navy.
Okay, dark green. Okay, I can work with that.
Anyway,
Jesus Christ.
well, tuck him out, Joy. Jesus.
Caine,
Yeah.
do you need to have a word with me about anything right now?
Not particularly. Why?
Come on, you can pull me up on something. Now's the time. Come on, there's loads that you need to pull me up on.
No, I think we're all good. I think we're on the same page when it comes to everything.
I'll pull you up on something. Leather pants don't work for you.
Jesus Christ, Joy. Fucking
Come on,
Mr. Fashion.
We're not
over
on the same page with everything. Pull me up on something, man. Take me down to the dock.
there. Are you trying to get out of work or some shit? Am I gonna have to take that $1.17 back?
I'm not trying to get out of work at all. I'm not technically in work. I'm a
Right, so
civilian
what the
right
fuck-
now.
So what the fuck are you talking about there? You feeling left out that Conley's dragged Zoe over there?
Zoe was going to be my secretary and do the paperwork, and I was going to do the witness statement. Because she's now being spoken to by the sheriff, she's got out of doing that. So I was hoping that that conversation would conclude whilst you're still bollocking me for something else.
Get inside and do the paperwork.
Yes, sir.
I think they're in the middle of an interview or something. Okay.
Fuck it up. I am done, says BX298. Let's go home now. You pick me up from Sissika. Shiro Yoshida. Shit. Thank you, Rosie, for the follow. Appreciate that. Red buses are oil fields.
Howdy, Frank.
Howdy. Just got a cadet hopeful Lloyd Dalton.
Oh, very good.
Oh,
yeah.
Zoe.
y'all?
Ellie.
Oh, you want me to?
Oh,
I'll do it.
excuse
I'll do
me.
it.
Yeah, I
Excuse
just.
me.
Yeah, that's Lloyd Jr. over there.
I'm doing
Lloyd
it.
Jr.
I was just
Are you
waiting.
seriously, your fellow deputy and your lady just came to save your life, and you're going to make her do the
Junior?
paperwork?
I'll do the paperwork.
I've already started it. You good?
Oh, she's already started it.
Can I tell you something?
Tell me it.
I'm disappointed in you.
I ask everybody in this in an interview scenario. It's one that I want you to think about. And whatever
Not
answer you
for
give me,
kidnapped or anything like that. I mean,
fine.
Actually, that's probably a
Now,
sign that you're doing something
you
right,
are
but
on patrol with me.
just in this very
You are a deputy in
situation
this
right here.
scenario. You and I, we capture somebody out there who I have a much of grievances with. Has hurt friends of mine.
APC, thank you for the
and I'm
raid.
very,
Thanks, Joy.
unhappy.
St. John, did they rob or hurt you?
And
just rob me.
I take them to the cells.
What did I?
And they start,
Nice having a little Winchester session. Appreciate that. Thank you.
attacks on me.
That was awesome.
Threatening my family and
I actually got given a last
so
I've got one
bringing
of those.
up what they did to my friends and family in the past. I'm boiling, I'm raging, and I start wailing on them in the cells. What would you do in that scenario? You're in the room with me, and I'm over at those cells over there, and I'm wailing in.
I just sort of feels like I wasn't 100% today, taking a break and trying to get back into the swing of it. Yeah. I mean, so was I really. This is my first day back after a week, so you're completely fine. You didn't seem off to me at all, so
Nobody hurt St. Jonathan.
you're all good. Yeah, like I said, nice to have a Winchester session. Always a pleasure.
Gossing's been on fire.
I've just seen. Yeah, I've taken today
Robbery and
off.
Valentine Head Agent Grundlemeyer? What the fuck?
I needed a break. I needed a break.
Sounds like the words of a coward.
I need to take another 5 minutes. I need to pee and etc. I'll be back.
Sexual.
Do. Bye bye. Not bye bye, but I'll be back in a sec. Lol. Omega lol. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna go.
Saints Crossing Department of Health. Hello, Department of Health.
I'm coming. Hello. Has anybody shot? I
yeah, Winchester was. I think they left. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry that.
Okay. We're back.
Sheriff, in Strawberry, they have those people that stole our horses earlier today. So they got arrested.
Oh, good. I'm guessing that was McGregor who brought those guys in.
I believe so, yeah, my grandma was there.
Where'd you see that tip?
Sorry?
Did they send a tip in about that?
Oh no, I brought Winchester to Strawberry and I saw them there when I quickly checked the office there.
Oh. Very good. Looks like somebody sent in a tip about those guys that was facing off with them by the bayou. The Posse of Doom. Andrew Sullivan was there.
I fucking hate him.
For fuck's sake.
I hate him.
D.O.D., Lee, Whitlock, and two others. Otis.
That does sound like the Posse of Doom.
I don't know, it's a fucking stupid name. Trust Andrew Sullivan to pick a name like that.
You know, can I tell you something?
What's that?
No, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
No, go on, say it.
Hey,
I want you to say it.
I hate to be that person, but just finishing up this interview, can I get make sure I'm not getting spoken over so that the cadet can hear me?
Very sorry. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Thank you.
Can you stop yelling for once?
I was speaking normally. I know.
You do. That's why I'm gonna. I'll tell you something. I can't stand Andrew Sullivan.
Yeah, I think he still has my wife's gun. Not my wife. Shit.
Your wife?
I gotta get some air.
Break for you. I'll let you get to it, but thank you.
Yeah, I'll be the first to say congratulations, but I'm a little disappointed that you didn't ask me to be page 4 or something.
I'm not married. Okay, that was a slip of the tongue. I'm gonna take a
Well,
walk.
when you do, can I be the flower boy or the page boy or
You gonna
something?
be my flower boy, huh?
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I need people. Yeah, sure.
If you need people.
Yeah, to be flower boy. You're top of my list on flower boy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh my god. Move to Guam, grow a mustache and change names. Truly. Where's Frank? That's so funny. Oh.
We'll get it back, maybe.
That NPC always bugs me. Because they always spawn in like really particular outfits that I rarely see, so I always think it's like a person, but it's always an NPC. Drives me nuts. Maggie? I know you said you're okay, but are you actually? Are the other deputies...
That's right. Morning.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy there. Of course you clipped it, for fuck's sake. Where are these guys going?
Oh, there's Sheriff Caine. Caine, are you coming with us to west?
We're going west.
Ah, it's probably too late for me. I'm gonna be making my way east soon, probably home. What are you guys looking for? Those guys? Ne'er-do-well.
Kids near your wells.
Okay. Well, best of luck. Yeah, I'll probably be clocking off soon, but yeah, good luck with it. Be safe.
Well, you tuck yourself in, put your little nightcap on, and you get yourself a good rest.
Yeah. Kiss your wife and, you know, just get some
Oh,
sun.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Do I need... No, good. I want to get a stew and then double check the office and then probably just head home. I mean, it's been 5 hours, so I think we've done our bit for today. Where are we? Oh, push. Wow, how lucky are you guys? You're getting double eating RP. Amazing. Yeah, really good session today. It's been a long week, to be honest, and I don't think it's going to be easing up anytime soon, but I'm feeling a bit better, so yeah, I think it's just going to be a busy month, really, for me, if I'm going to be honest, so but hopefully we'll come out the other side feeling better and doing better, so we shall see how it all goes, but yeah, very busy time at the moment. Like I said earlier, I'll be taking it another way and not streaming.
That's say Purdish. Spuds.
Spuds, yeah.
Yeah, taking it away soon, and I won't be streaming. That's gonna be not this coming Thursday, but the Thursday after, and that'll be for the week. And then we'll be back. But I'm hoping around that time I'll also be starting my move if everything goes well. But yeah, like I said, we'll just have to see. So yeah. Yeah, praying it goes well. It's going to be a lot of setup as well and everything, but yeah, it's just going to take time and sorting everything, but this should be huge, and yeah, be in a much better place, much happier, blah blah blah. So we will see how it goes.
I ain't quite too
Excuse
sure
me,
I understand.
Lane is an armadillo. Caine held up by Armadillo Telly Station, taking it to thieves. Oh shit. Sorry about that, Frank, earlier. I didn't realize how loud I was speaking.
We've all done it. Don't worry. I just hate to, I don't ever know what to say to be like, hey, everybody, I'm doing an interview. I just feel like I'm always rude when I
No,
shout.
I'm happy for you to tell me to shut up anytime. I know how frustrating it is.
No,
How
we
was
were
he,
at the
though?
end of the interview anyway. He's
Yeah.
good. He's very headstrong. He's eager to go. He's got right morality. He ain't never done, anything questionable. He is a bit nervous about the role. He feels like he's going to let people down, but I said, no, you'll get the right guidance and people around you.
Oh,
I think it'll be
okay.
fine.
Yeah, we'll see how he goes. I mean, we're all here to help him, so, do you have any
Exactly.
experience
That's what
or
I said.
anything?
No, he's a former farmhand rancher with his dad. He said he worked with a what was his name? Callahan? Years ago in the crossing. He said he was around, but he's been away a long time.
I know
Because his
of
sister took ill.
Thomas Callahan. I think I don't know if he's still a bounty hunter, but he's been around a while, I think. Maybe he's have. Strange.
Maybe I didn't get clarification on that, but yeah, he's been out of state working with his dad and his brothers.
Okay.
Came
Pretty
here
fresh then.
Yeah, came here to prove his dad that he can, take on a task, an important job, and see it through.
Well, we'll see how he goes. I'm gonna be clocking off now. We got a group heading out of Armadillo, but I think it was either Caine or somebody has been taken by a big group, going from
Another
Armadillo to thieves. So either that group runs into him, or might have to be another group that goes out of thieves. McGregor's already responded, but I don't know how stretched thin you're gonna be here.
All right, we'll see what's happening. I'll link in with everybody as soon as I can. Try and get my feelers out there, see what's going on.
Sounds good. Okay, I'm heading back to the city. You have a good one, Frank.
All right, safe travels.
Take it easy.
It was good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Zoe, Miss Zoe?
Oh, yeah.
That is
Okay,
Senior
there we go.
Deputy Zoe Winners.
Oh, Senior
To
Deputy.
you.
No, it's just Zoe. Don't even fucking worry about that shit.
No, he's a cadet. He has to learn the customs and courtesies.
You folks have a good
Change
night.
your mind, sir.
Bye, Sheriff. Bye, Sheriff.
Bye, Sheriff.
Take it easy. Is that Beth again? Yeah, Caine just get kidnapped again. Is that Beth?
Caine?
You following me?
No.
Good.
This is probably for naught, but can you give me a different deal on these fucking guns? Or is that bullshit from earlier your stance, your end all be all?
Well, that wasn't bullshit, Beth. That's just something you can't do. It's fairly reasonable, but you know, if you don't want to do it because of you know, your beliefs, then that's fine. But I want to be damned if I give guns back to a known, very violent criminal. You know, I don't really know what else you could offer me apart from substantial information, and at the moment, that's the only information I'm trying to get out of you. Everything else is pretty cut and dry. We're not looking at you for anything else. Who knows? Maybe something will happen in the next few weeks, and it'll crop up, and we can deal again. But right now, that's what I'm offering. You can try another, Sheriff, if you so wish.
It's fair. Yeah. Trying to keep myself in check, Caine. You make it fucking difficult, I'll give you that. Yeah, I know I'm blaming you for my own actions. What do you fucking do? You shouldn't be surprised at this rate.
Yeah, no, I'm really not. Anyway.
No.
I'm heading back to the city, so you have a good day, Beth.
I hope to fuck you get robbed, but not from me.
Thank you. You have a good day, too.
I hope you sleep like shit.
Fuck off, Beth.
Fuck you, Caine.
Oh, I love pissing her off, man. My favorite thing to do. She might be your biggest hater. It's I actually, like, I don't think I've really ever spoken about it, but I genuinely do love the relationship between Dust and Beth. And really just Bedlam generally. I think Bedlam's like one of the best groups that I've come across on the server. You know, they balance everything really well. But with Beth specifically, she's just so bratty, and Caine just has no patience for that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Didn't see the rider then. Caine just has no patience for that. So, and that's like something that people like that love the most, is when people bite and react and whatever. So when you deny that, it's it leads to good scenes. And all I've ever had with Maiden and the rest of the guys are good scenes. I was saying it the other day, like the whole scene, I mean, it wasn't just a scene, the whole episode really of Blake getting kidnapped by Bedlam, us, well, not even us, me going out there looking for, well no, we got stopped first of all by them. They took Blake, I went back, I think, with a ranger. I think it was Annalise Hoffman. Went back to Strawberry, called a tip in, went to Coulter, found that person there who like leads people through the frontier. O'Grady and Holmes joined in. We scoured the frontier and actually found them in the frontier at a little kind of base. And that whole scene, that whole episode was genuinely like top 5 for me. Across all characters, like the whole thing. Definitely top 10. But I would say top 5. It was just so cinematic and they were really giving. So they're just awesome. Yeah. From a viewer's perspective, the RP has felt really good lately. Did I just drop frames? No, I'm fine. Felt really good lately. Not that it's ever been bad. Yeah, like I said, I've said this a few times, but the server goes through waves, right? You get down periods, you get up periods, and I think despite activity's been good, just across the board, but oftentimes law have been quite outnumbered. I can't really say one way or the other, but it's felt like a ton of people got burnt out with law, and a ton of people have either left or gone on LOA or permit or whatever. Weird, it's just a horse there. So a bunch of people have like left or whatever, and so law often get outnumbered, even though there are some days where we have a ton of people on. There's more criminals than ever. Genuinely, I believe that. But the law that are still active and around have held up extremely well. And the RP and the scenes from everybody involved really has been quite excellent. Obviously, you're gonna have issues, and some people are gonna be a bit unfair, and etiquette's gonna slip, and blah blah blah. But generally speaking, it's been really good. And Leah pointed that out the other day. You know, praising the deputies that have been around, and it's completely right. Everybody's been doing a lot of good work. So, and you know what? I'm gonna make a note of that, because that's something I think could be brought up. Here we go. I'm texting and riding at the moment, so if I die, that's GG's. Who's that? There we go. I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion, but I enjoy when law is like this. Obviously, it runs its own issues and numbers, but it's nice to see familiar faces and build that rapport. Yeah. Do you mean between, like, lawmen or between, like, law and criminals? Because... Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice to, like, have a core group that is, like, consistent, because that can be quite rare. But also, I think, like, you know, obviously I can see more about this being staff, but I do also like the direction that law is going in as well. Just being a bit kind of rougher and standing our ground a bit more. And I think it's kind of because of the outnumbering issue, we've kind of been forced to do that, but also it's nice to be able to trust people and to just say, you know, you know, we trust you all to have the ability to make those decisions and to be firm and to be, you know, to step over the line sometimes. Because even though you have to ride the line, it's fun sometimes on both sides to be a bit aggressive and a bit harder. And to understand that, like, you know, everybody's doing that properly and we're all on the same page with it. Because it leads to way more exciting roleplay. And that doesn't even have to be in, like, gunfights or whatever, you know, that's just, that's kind of just generally enjoyable. I think this is just going to be Mikey. My darling Sheriff Schnookums, is she deadass? Heading out west to deliver some rams for a job? See you back home later, get some rest because you won't be getting much later tonight when I'm back. Good grief. Love you to be. She actually just wrote that. My god, Elias. What the fuck? Been a big fan that everyone seems to agree. At least at the moment, not every internal disagreement needs to be a whole thing and can sometimes just be a talk that has to be had. Yeah, that is a huge thing that's developed as well, is that, like, I think when we had that huge wave of, like, undersheriffs coming up, because we kind of just had to replace a lot of the leadership that left, because we had a lot of sheriffs, like, retire and whatever. When those people came up, and myself was included, we did have a lot of, like, quote-unquote drama cases where, like, people were fucking up on the job, and it was difficult to parse out how to, like, properly react to all of that, basically. So, when it comes to, like, crazy internal investigations and whatever, that all died down. So, yeah. God, that was a lot of people. The fuck? Is she getting robbed? Anyway. That's gonna wrap us up there, I think.